It's dark.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. My name's Alckemy. Thank you so much for joining me today on this surprising and exciting day. We are in a golden era, I feel, for sound design and stuff, and it's pretty freaking awesome that, we just have so many tools and resources. I'm almost ready. I forgot. I need to get my second screen up so that way I can see chat, but that'll take like not more than 2 minutes. So I'm going to play out one more tune. Maybe give some people a little bit more time to get in here, and then we'll get started, okay?
It's dark.
I knew I was missing something. Just couldn't remember what it was. I was like, wow, I got so much desk space. And then I realized that I didn't have my other screen up. Shit. Probably need to be able to see chat in order to talk with them. Yeah, how could you not, right? All right, I'm ready. Okay, we're ready to rock. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for being here and joining me today. I can hear myself on my iPad. No, turn it down. Okay. Yeah, what's up? How are you? Are you excited? We have a new synth to take a look at, and for most people, it's probably free because if you're anything like me, I bought this way back. You can see my video. It's okay. I'm looking at my own video right now. Yeah, I bought this like November 2014, and it's taken a little over 10 years, but here it is. This is the new Serum thingamadoohickey, and yeah. So what's new about it? Looks like we have 3 wavetables now. We have Multisample, Granular, Regular Sample, Spectral. I've heard that's the exciting thing that people like. We've got some new LFO options in here, which is pretty cool. So we have this like weird thing that's like Chaos Lorenz and Rossler, which is really probably just random, but it is interesting to look at. Whatever the fuck that is. We have a new clip thing on here that you can store clips and stuff, which is really cool because like this is a great way to sketch or just like pretty much write chords or arpeggiators and stuff and just store it in a bank. Although, can you save these as its own thing? You probably save it within the preset or so. This looks like Cthulhu built into the thing. You can set this to a key. You can set this into swing. This is oscillator mapping to where you can multi-send everything out to different stuff, which is also pretty cool. MIDI out to the clip player if you want to. What else do we got here? Note stuff, velocity. Surely this has MPE, right? Does it? Does this support MPE? I'm sure somebody's going to ask me. Not that I really care about it, but I don't see it anywhere, but maybe it's in the settings or something. Are the settings on here? Resample. Resample to oscillator beat. Yeah, there you go. MPE. Cool. New mixer. Unlimited effects. As you can see, I've already built a Neurobase. New matrix. Actually, this is the same. But does it have mod remapping? Looks like it. Nice. And then we've got some global stuff over here that is high quality. Is there maximum? Yeah, we want ultra quality. New scaling, envelopes. Oh, that's interesting. Detune stuff. I wonder what that's going to look like. I'll kind of mess with that here in a little bit. MP able by default. Yeah, that seems like almost everything, right? Oh, we have new warping stuff. So instead of having one, you can have two, and it looks like you can kind of modulate in between. So yeah. This is $189 for the intro sale, but if you already have, if you already have Serum, then it's a free update, which is kind of nice. I also like that they've included, as you can tell, the unison stuff just on the marker here, because I don't have to go and dive into the menu, and it's also not global. This is like per thing, which you can also do per voice, which is kind of interesting. I don't really know what that's going to sound like if I did mess with that. But yeah, oh, I also want to look at the, okay, so there's some routing here as well. I also want to look at the wavetable stuff to see if anything is different. For one, it looks nice. Like this gloss is actually, I will say, this instance of Serum looks like my favorite synth. Yeah, it's free if you have Serum. Like by far, the way that Serum looks as a means of like looking modern and all that is way beyond anything else of just like quote unquote how it looks. It looks really nice. So there's that. So yeah, we've got our wavetable engine here. We have our bin. So does that scale infinitely? It looks like it. So we can just kind of create some stuff like that. And can I rotate the phase? You can. I would prefer this to be a knob. Maybe it's just because I'm used to whatever it's called. I'm used to phase plant, but it's not terrible. But yeah, you can do that. We've got some undo buttons on here. Maybe go back to the saw wave. And I went ahead and made a sound. It sounds like this. So that's pretty cool. Am I zoomed in way too hard? Is that what's going on here? Can I scale this from... No! How do I get out of this? Let me just close this and then see if I can resize this or grab this here. Menu. Okay. Is there... There we go. 100%. Okay, cool. We're back. We are so back. Yeah, so... I mean, yeah, this is kind of something that I would do in phase plant or everything else, but something that I kind of went ahead and skipped into a little bit. I wanted to make sure that I had a sound first before I started demoing shit. But what's cool is that this actually has a low, middle, high split. And because of that, you can see like you can actually divvy things up in between. It almost looks like there's leeway for another one. So maybe that could be added in a future update. Although I don't know how high, or I'm going to kind of keep my expectations healthy with maybe being able to be like, all right, what is Steve actually going to update? Because I have the feeling that he's probably not going to touch this for a while other than stuff. Drag the Serum logo to the track. It's a hidden feature. I tried, but it's not doing anything. There is a resample on here though, unless if that's what you're talking about, which is pretty cool. And that's something that actually kind of sets itself apart from the other main engines. So because you can, excuse me, because you can resample a sound into a wavetable, or can you even do that into a sample? Hold on, that could be huge. So let me see if I can do that. Render resample to oscillator B. Will that go into a sample? Like, imagine if you could do that. One shot, forward loop. Okay, it doesn't look like you can do that, but I almost lost my shit. Imagine if you could resample just a piece of this into this as a sampler and then continue to resample as a loop. I really want that to happen. I don't know if that is ever going to be a thing, but yeah, that would be fucking crazy. One more time. No, you can't. However, if it's a wavetable, then you can, which is still pretty cool. And there's still that aspect to being able to resample all that stuff. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, perhaps. But, oh, there we go. Yeah. So you can still do that, which is kind of neat. But for me personally, I would rather have that like get into a sample. Or was there a thing that said render? Warp mode, oscillator is set off, nothing to abort. Bummer. Yeah, if we could get a sample out of that, that would be such a cool thing. Like the corner, like the last plate sample, you can drag it to your track for an audio file. I think that's still in here. Oh, right. There's still that thing, but I don't think that exists anymore. At least UI scaling in Synth, or maybe it's somewhere else. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, to where you can just drag the audio file out and then use it as a quick export. If there's a way that you could do that in this, like this synth might be my go-to for a long time. But it doesn't look like, it doesn't look like you can do that in this one. But I know what you're talking about. Maybe we need to play something. Okay, now is there a thing here that where you can click and drag, or did they just straight up get rid of that? And if anybody, like, if you all are versed within this, let me know, so that way I'm not wasting anyone's time. But if we pull up the old Serum, then is it right click? There it is. Yeah, so there's that. I don't know if this thing is in here though. Oh, I think I just saw it. Yo! Oh, if you could have dragged that into a sample, that would have been so cool. It's immediate left in the Serum logo, not in the top corner. Yeah, we found it. Super busy day. I haven't gotten time to check this yet. How are you? Doing okay. Hey, Corescape. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, Corescape. Hey, To a Tier. Hey, Alex. Hey, Cinroll. Hey, Agent. Winter. Q. Puny. Agent. Bedini. Long time to see. Numicron. Alan. Everyone else. Did I get everybody? I think so. Sorry, I need to make sure to say hi to everybody. Ubison, Basilisk. So, I mean, I guess there's that, to where you could just do something like this and then drag that out and then maybe drag it back in. It's not the most elegant thing, but that's still very fast. If the VR Factory presets rumor from the beta is true. Oh, I'm sorry, you're only here for one reason. Virtual Riot? I don't see anything. I don't know, where would it be? What are we looking at? Or what are we looking for? Because I don't even know if this has like an artist name on it. So, I mean, you can kind of scroll through these, and if that works for you, then there's that. Yeah, I don't see anything. Drag it out to the playlist, don't release it, and drag it into the sampler. But there are VR wavetables under digital. Have I messed with the Spectral oscillator? No, like I literally just opened this up and started fucking with this. That's what I tried to do. Like I didn't release it, and I tried to drag it here and it didn't work. Is it supposed to? What is this? What is this? Embeds the sample into the preset when saving. Oh, okay. That's nice. Wavetables equals good enough for me. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's internal resampling like this, but even still, you could just drag it out and then drag it back in, which is kind of cool. You would probably want to record in C, drag it out to Bitwig as a clip first, then into, that's what I did. We got it back in here like this. That's what this is. So you just drag it out to the timeline and then pull it back in here. You can't drag stuff from the playhead into the synth. You have to do it from here. It won't let you do it any other way. So if anybody's like, you can do it on Ableton, but you can't do that in Bitwig. YouTube titles be like, Serum 2 is the Serum killer. Probably. That's pretty funny. I don't know how to explain it properly. You can double click the clip. Are you saying double click the clip like this and then drag it? No, that doesn't work. Are you talking about here? Okay, that does work. But why would I do that? I would just, it's more efficient to just have your file open like this, because look, my ears just started ringing. That sucks. Look, you just go here, drag it out. Or not. Nothing works. Okay, yeah. And then when that pops up again, see, it's just right here, so like you don't have to open up other menus. Damn, gotta make the video before someone uses that title. I know, you already threw it out in front of 60 people. You're cooked, bro. Hey Blaze, long time no see. Hey Lon. Drag it out of the window and then back in. Oh shit! Dude, this is huge. Oh shit. Okay. Got it. Yo. That is a big deal. That is a huge deal. Huge deal. Hat. As Corey says. That's fucking awesome, because what you can do is like you can have multiple instances or like pockets of this, right? So does anybody know how long this will record for? Last played note of the WAV file. So will it record as long as the note exists? Hey. Oh shit. Dog. This is nice. I don't know. Sure. Low pass filter. Hey Misha, long time no see. Hey Real Wood, haven't seen you in a long time either. Where the fuck have y'all been? No, I'm just kidding. Thanks Wood. Soul Steel, thank you so much. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Okay, so let's check out the granular stuff. That's cool too that it'll keep this. Yo, that is awesome. So if you have a sample And you can actually just alternate with the same sample. Like, that's a big deal. Ah, yeah. That's cool. Can you change the shape? You can. It's just as manipulative. It's just as malleable. Yeah, that's awesome. It's just as malleable as Serum. Or sorry, as a phase plant. Okay, get me out of here. What is this? Oh, fades? Okay. Different. Okay, so you still have the warp modes. Oh, wow, you've got the granular warp modes on here too. Now, does this have... Yeah, so you can FM as well. Remember when I made a live stream a few years ago when the dogs were barking constantly? That was funny as ever. Yes. What about the macros? Do I think it clears minimal current? No, there's some things that current has that this doesn't have, but I think that this is a lot more flexible than current in a lot of ways. I'll talk about that. It's going to probably take me till the end of the stream to talk about that, or at least another hour or two. So like, let me work with that. But what are we looking at for the macros? Yeah, I've already checked out the path. I've already made a couple of things, but to me, I don't know. I think it's cool, but I would rather look at stuff from like a 2D viewpoint so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Also, I haven't figured out how to control. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. But if I wanted to make another path, yeah, I don't like this. I would rather just have this be like, is it right click? Is it shift click? Command click? Option click? Control click? No. Yeah, I don't like this workflow. I probably won't use this, to be honest. I'd rather just... There we go. Okay, double click. So this is cool, but the reason why I don't prefer this is because I want to see what the scale is from 0 to 100 whenever I'm moving with something. You know, like this is great for having fun and just kind of fucking around and being like, look how sick this is. But at the same time, it's like, this is only affecting the X thing, right? So dancing around this and doing whatever is kind of like a half phase, half multi-effect envelope or something in the first place. I don't really know if I would... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think personally I would fuck with that. It's like that... I like that it's a new version, not an update. It seems like Serum is a good place. Just be a classic soft synth and no need to keep adding bells and whistles. This continues to be the Serum legacy. Wait, check again. Yeah, I know it has X and Y, but what I'm saying is that like I want X to just be here to be like, this is what I'm looking at. Or sorry, I want X to be this way, and then I want the Y to be this way. I don't really want to control these on an individual level. You can, but just... I think it's great for experimentation, but personally, that's not something that I'm like super jazzed about. I know it's kind of, this is like the new answer, I believe, for the remapping that you had in Serum 1, right? Because you know how you could remap it and then kind of like move something off of the beaten path or whatever on an LFO. This is a much more like, I think, refined version of that. But to be honest with you, like, the thing is like, if you're controlling this on a macro, this is the only plane that this can go on, right? So that's like, I'd rather just do that. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just do that. I am curious though, with this chaos stuff or the sample and hold stuff, does it have, is that going to... Okay, so there's that. That's really good. I'm glad that that's dedicated. And then look at these. So that's a really fast spin. And this is also a really fast spin that kind of weaves an infinite in some way or another. That's still really cool. I do really like how this looks. It's just exciting to look at because we've never seen anything like it before. Which I know actually with Lorenz, this must be the general shape that is in like Vital and all that other stuff. But whatever, we have smooth random, we have random. That's great. So that means that we can create some cool shit out of this. But this is actually going to be like a really cool, how do you say? Hold on, I want to see something else. I wonder if, I don't know if this will save or not, but it would be really cool if this could like bank swapping between this stuff. So if I were to pull this into a sampler, is there a way that I could just copy this? I think there is. Wavetables, load sampler, menu, resample to... Isn't there a thing on here that says like copy sample A to sample B or something like that? I don't remember, but I know that there's a way to do it. I'm sure I could just, this is probably saved in user. Non-tonal. One shot. I don't know. But anyways, imagine if you had this and then you go wavetable and then you go back to granular. Okay, let me save this as a patch. And I want to see what this can do. Because if we pull this up, so let's go here and then go here and then go back to wavetable. Okay, so it deletes the wavetable, which kind of sucks. Because if it were to save the wavetable of what we did, then as a means of like regurgitating itself with all this other stuff, that would be extremely helpful. So what you would do is have one thing as a wavetable, send these into samples, and then keep resampling as you swap in between these. And then maybe kind of create a workflow to where like you're saving this and then just kind of creating this factory that keeps giving into itself, if that makes sense. So, hey Valley, what's up? Does that kind of make sense though? With how that works, or how I would use this, I guess. I'd probably have to save that. Maybe if I save the table or something, but that's probably how I would try to use this. By DMG? Who is DMG? What else has DMG made? Sorry, I needed a chip. Tailed, manual. Yeah, the way this looks is awesome. It looks like there's randomizers built into this as well that gives you that. But I'm guessing that anything that is green like this is, yeah, anything that's green like this is random. So you can randomize the pan, you can randomize the gain, randomize the direction, randomize the offset. So let me go into the effects and then just turn, can I turn the whole rack off? That'd be nice. Mix, main. Is there a way to do that? I guess I could do it one by, that's not fun. Could I highlight all these together? Doesn't look like it. So like some quality of life things like this about being able to kind of toggle these racks on and off would be nice. But it doesn't look like I can do that. It'd also be nice if I could... There we go. Oh, if you control click this... Oh, interesting. I would figure that that would just be... Interesting. You can send the wavetable shape to the LFO. Wait, do what? What's my top 3 favorite new features? I'm just discovering right now, so I'm still in the like messing around with this stage of like seeing what all this has to offer. But to be honest with you, there's a lot. One thing that I am curious about is, does this have a global clipper? At first I thought that's what this was, but it's not. But I'm kind of surprised, a little bit shocked even, that I guess it does. What you would do is you would go to the effects and you'd go distortion. And then right here, you just set the drive at 0 and soft clip this. There you go. So that most likely will not go over 0 now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. It will. No. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's kind of strange, but everyone has been talking about the clip menu, but I'm still curious about what the ARP does. We'll get into it. You should definitely talk to Steve about my questions for the next update. Did I try ZebraLet 3? Do I like the pure synthesis approach, more of a mix of / sample? I personally do everything in phase plan. I did not check out ZebraLet 3. I wasn't really that interested, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Get me in contact with Steve. Well, I know that it's not minimal, and I'm not expecting it to be like that, but I mean, even Vital, right? If I'm not mistaken, in the effects tab here, if you go to the compressor, no, it doesn't. I guess I'm thinking of, I think I'm thinking of Butter Synth for the iPad, because that's another alternative that not a lot of people know about. But if I'm not mistaken, I also think that if you soft clip this with this distortion here and you just leave this as is, then this will actually, like, this will clip the signal. I think I remember having a conversation about that. Serum 2 isn't clap. I mean, that's okay. I'm not really too worried about the clap deal or whatever, although that would be cool, but yeah, no limiter. That's really, maybe utility. Mono bass. Okay. Polarity. Nope. Okay, what else do we have? Hyper, dimension, distortion, convolve, compressor. I'm guessing this is probably like a frequency shifter or all pass filter or something, if I had to guess. Cool, you can put your own impulse responses into this. That's great. Yeah, this is awesome. This gives this a lot more versatility. Cough, cough, other stupid convolution reverb things to where you can't even put your own shit in it. Not going to drop any names. Let's see what else we got. So that doesn't look like that's changed much. Factory, remove effect module. Yeah, the workflow of this could be better. Like, I don't like that I can't just select this. Or that oh, you can, But I would prefer there to be some kind of highlight whenever I drag this, so that way if I hit delete, yeah, it doesn't delete. You have to do it here, so that's kind of strange. There's also not a way to turn everything off, I don't think. That's cool. There is an extended view. But yeah, why? Like, can I highlight everything? No. Yeah, so not having an entire thing to like A-B or whatever, that's kind of odd. The limiter is in the compressor. I checked. What are we looking at here? Mode, shingle, multiband, threshold. I mean, I guess if you're saying to put it at a ratio of, well, what does the ratio go to? Hold on, because I guess that would be the thing. And even still, I don't like limiting this way. Okay, there you go. So yeah, it does have technically have a limiter built into it. If you leave this at 0 and everything just off, I'd still prefer a clipper though. The reason why is because when you have a limiter, it's time-based. And when you're clipping something, it's just strictly dynamics. So this is going to color the sound in a way that, I mean, let's be real. I'm going to throw a fuse compressor on the end of this anyways, but at the same time, it would be nice to just, you know, not have a time-based module that controls the dynamics. But you're right. That technically does exist. It does exist. Hey, Jazz, what's up? Have you ever checked out drum kits inside of Multisample? It feels like a weird-ass option, but it's fun. So this is my first time opening this plugin. I don't know anything about this other than the old Serum and having about 5 minutes with this because I just threw this together like right before I went live. I got home at like 5:30, so I've only had about 10 minutes with this. Also, hi, Marison. But yeah, I mean, I guess we can get into that kind of stuff. So let me just turn all this stuff back on. Actually, this is saved, so we can just go to an initial. Okay. So what do we want to look at first? We said multi-sample. Oh, it can load sound fonts. That's cool. Drums, acoustic.
Recording to logbook.
Had 2 Discord friends pass away recently and reminded me to tell people that you love them. Dude, I feel I've had to share that message more often than I'd like to. I'm sorry. Yo, thank you, Super Drumhead. I appreciate it. I just did that on my QWERTY keyboard. Could I get a like for the video for being able to do a breakbeat on a QWERTY? Cool feature, if you're working on a patch and you haven't saved and you hit next patch, it has an undo button. Yeah, that's not super surprising. Faceplant has always had that, I believe. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I guess it's kind of designed to be something that you can have all in one. So in theory, yeah, I mean, in theory, you could have something on here that essentially this is a DAW, now that I think about it. Because you can have multi-sample in here, you could literally do something like this to where you mix this into bus 1 and then bus 2. Drums go here in your effects. So, I don't know, let's just say like you could do some compression and long attack, long release, and blah, blah, blah. That's actually already very long. That's also very long. Then what you can do is you can go to the MIDI down here, oscillator mapping, and you can set oscillator A to be through here, through this. So we can kind of just have something like that. And here. Which that's what you would do anyways. You can set your bass range to be here. Which, to be honest with you, I'd probably move the drums all the way down. then you can have your MIDI here on oscillator C. So you've got drums, bass, synths, sub, maybe as well. And then if you come in here and you go into the clipping of this, yeah, I get it. I get it, Steve. I see what you're doing here. And we go like this. We go play. Yeah. Now, is there a way that I can reduce this? Yeah, nice. Steve thought of some really great things here. Can I command? Yeah, you can command D. Ha! Command D's. I'm just kidding. Okay, now is something already on here or what's playing? Yeah, so. So now if we go here. Hypothetically, right? So please just don't ostracize me, but that's that one what is that one song? I know you all know what I'm talking about. So stupid. Oh shit. Okay. Can I click this and not make this bipolar? Where's that at? Mod source. Oh, we'd go into the matrix to fix that. Is there a way that, so this is triggering every time. Is there a way to control like how it's triggered? Because this is like firing off every time, right? So why does it low-key sound like Powerpuff Girls? Because it is. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Right? But I mean, even still, right? Like, as dumb as this is, it's pretty funny. We could send this into direct none. Bus 1, main, bus 2, main, filter 1. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so we'll send that into bus 2. We'll send that into bus 2. What the fuck was that? So then you can go into your effects and then just make like, I don't know, some generic distortion or something. And then, you know what I mean? Like, yay, we made a stupid song in this. Can you FM the multisample oscillator with B or C? Yeah, you can. So if you go here and you go to FM and you go to C, it doesn't really look like that's doing much, or it doesn't sound like that's doing much, but it looks like it's an option. FM from C, maybe from B. It'd be nice if there was like some options here to, what is this? What is that? To be able to solo. But it doesn't look like that's a thing, except for maybe the mid. Yeah, I guess this is what you would do, but is there really no solo and mute? I don't know, can you all tell a difference or not? No, I don't think that's doing anything. Oh shit, we're getting into glitch mode. Yeah! Maybe the oscillator doesn't work or something. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, nice. Different reverb modes. Was that always in there? That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of shit that you could fuck with on here and break things. All old presets open in Serum 2 converted into FM to PD. What's PD? Converted FM to phase distortion? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, phase distortion. I mean, so yeah, this is pretty cool because you can load a multi-sample like this or whatever. Wait, what just happened? And you know, you can wait. Is there a way to like cycle through this? No. How did we? I guess you do that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that you can hit a sample and then see what you're working with. Oh, okay, sick. And then you have individual control over the hits because I was worried about that. That's really smart. So it's got its own separate ADSR for that. I think. Is that just for this though? Sustain. Decay. Sustain. A little bit of decay. But if I hit another one. No, that's universal. Okay, so that kind of blows because if you want to get in here, the sample thing is cool, but that is kind of an issue. Like, so this is more of a gimmick than anything else because like you need to get in here and you need to edit these samples, but I don't think that there's a way to do any editing like that. If I'm not mistaken. Rip phase plant? Bro, come on. Come on. Stop. Stop it right now. You can stop right there. That being said, I probably will use this a lot more, but this is a nice freaking free alternative, that's for sure. So you got your routing, filter 1. I really do like that you can resample this whole thing and then just put it back into the granular thing. That's pretty nice. The weirdest thing to me is that it's fully functional and the drums sound great. Every feature in Serum 2 already exists in VPS Avenger 2. Is there an edit button for the multi-sample like there is on Wavetable? Hey, Codex. No, I don't think there is, and that's what I was just complaining about. I don't think that there's a way to do that. I don't see any like edit button or anything. Because the other thing too is like, how is this just playing the multi-sample back at like the original pitch? Or how do you dictate? Yeah. Multi-sample. Yeah, there's no kind of editing or anything in here. Maybe in a future update or something they can add that, but I'm actually going to use Serum again. Nope, it's a self-contained SFZ file. Oh, I see. So you can't really change anything. Lex here, Spectral oscillator, bass, fuck, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie again. I don't think Avenger 2 is FL compatible, just a thought. It should be VST. I don't think that should matter.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you, Pac-Man Days. Fix up, look sharp. Anybody know that song? Okay, let's go inside something new and let's mess with some of the other stuff that this has to offer. I have not taken a look at the Spectral yet. This is a sampler, it looks like. So, I don't know, let's try piano. Piano. Wait, is this a custom comb filter maker? It is. It is. Spectral filter, sorry. Not custom, but that's pretty cool. So we're going to attenuate all the frequencies here, kind of like so. And then maybe make some stuff here. The workflow of this is a little wonky, but no, I haven't yet. I'm gonna have the shiny callus. I haven't even played the Arceus Legends or whatever.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, GameWise, thank you. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I definitely feel like this latest version of Serum has its own character of sound, and it feels very fresh. Would you all agree? Do we have anything that's, yeah, maybe massive? Cathedral in the Sky? Now, something else that I'm curious about is, can you modulate this? You can. So this is one of the only wow. Yeah, this is one of the only modulatable modular things here that you can actually fuck with the size of this and modulate that. That's really interesting. Let's go ahead and throw a compressor on here, and let's see if this is going to do its job of limiting. And I'm trying to see if there's a way to just set the control to, I guess not, whatever. But let's see if that will actually do its job. Sort of, I guess. I haven't had the time. So there's also warping and stuff in here, which is pretty cool. Don't forget to turn the master limit back on. What are you talking about? Are you talking about in this, or are you talking about on Bitwig? Does it have a master limiter? Oh no, that's always on. No, you're fine. Look, we're double. We've got a clipper here, and then wait, is that auto gain on? No, we've got a clipper here and then another limiter, so you'll be fine. Plus, you have the protection of YouTube, so it's yeah, you're okay. You installed the old Serum? Yeah, I still think that there should be like just a master clipper on the whole thing. It doesn't need to soft clip or whatever, or yeah, it should. Never mind. I lied. I still think that they should have a master clipper on here. What's going on here? Yeah, I really like that you could just like make chords in here. Oh god, I'm sorry. And then be like, play. But is this as long as you can make it? Is just a bar? Oh, here we go. 2 bars. Okay, that's cool. Normal? Pendulum? Whoa, this has different playhead options on this. Really? That's cool. Does it have multiple playheads on here? Wait, can you play like all of these at the same time? Hey, Vachi. It looks like it. Ooh. Yeah, so you've got different expressions on here too that you can... Keyboard span, poly, transpose. Trigger mode, poly. You have a built-in Fugue machine? You're fucking kidding me. No fucking way. No way. Wow. That is so cool. Let me get out of this really quick and let's just go into an initial preset. As you can tell, I'm very excited about that. Wow, that's very compelling. Because you can set that to poly. Damn, duda. Damn, duda. That's really cool. So we can come up with a 4-part harmony. Kind of like so. Is there a way? I'm trying to pinch this to see if there's a way that I can... Okay, you got to do it this way. Wait. It would be nice if I could use my mouse. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, J Watt. I really appreciate it. Full? Oh, that's cool. What is this? What does that do? Zooms display to oh, so that's zoom to fit. Okay. Doo -doo. Can you also copy the clipboard and throw it in the DAW? Maybe. question. No, you can't. But there's probably some quick export thing or whatever that you could throw into the DAW here. Show macros, extend, overdub. So I'm looking, I wonder if maybe it's just a click and drag. Yep, there you go. So you can just get your MIDI out like that very quickly. He thought of everything except for a soft clip on the master. I'm just kidding. Sort of. Okay, so you can do this, and then you can duplicate this and transpose this up by 1. Kind of like so. And then what's cool is that with the clip mode or whatever, we can set this to poly. Set this to poly. And this one can have a different playback mode. Edit all. Mode. Random. No duplicates. This is static. But at the... What happens if I do that? Is there a phase thing that you can do? Sorry. What does that mean if it's static? Oh, no way. You can make it jump. You got to hit the hay and pretend I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I feel you. Probably not. I mean, it's definitely been like readjusted, right? But you can make this jump. I saw on here that there was a thing that said swing, but it would be nice if there was a way to kind of like push everything to be a little bit late. Oh yeah, it's pretty wild. 100%. There it is. And then you can set it to a key. Do they have a place where you can trigger this? Keyboard span. Offset. You can transpose it. That's cool. Overdub, extend, metronome. That's cool that you can just map the mod wheel here now. I don't think that was available from before. You can transpose everything here as well. And then it looks like you can set this to MIDI out as well. So if you wanted to extend this to something else, then you could do that as well. So yeah, if you just wanted to use this as a MIDI device, then that's also available. So even if you didn't want to use this as Serum, you can turn everything off and just be like, nope, I believe, let me see. This is another good reason to have Bitwig, because what you can do is just place this here. Yeah, this is sending MIDI out. Wait. So if I wanted to do like phase plant instead, maybe. Yeah, you could just use it as a MIDI device. Crazy. wonder if there's a way to get this to... I see. What is this map to? I'm probably C-1 or something. Yeah, to figure out where this is mapped. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Signal splitter modules? What about them? Yeah, probably see neg 2. Yeah, you've got your splitters here, so lows and highs, a 2-band split, you have a 3-band split, which is really convenient. I wonder what the phase relationship is going to be like this long term, but and then you also have a mid-side split. So this is going to be great for like drums and stuff. But I'm definitely going to be spending a lot more time in this for sure. Low, middle, and high. And you best believe I'm definitely going to make a pack for this. Like 100%. Oh yeah, the first patch that I pulled up. No, not this one. So we have a low rack, a middle rack, and then a high rack to where you can kind of do your frequency splitting here. I don't like the way that this is laid out. This is really fucking busy for me. Is there a way that I can actually just... Wait, I know there is because we just did it. There we go. I don't like how busy this is. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, you can do it, and I have done it. Maybe. Oh, right, we have faceplant on here. Why does it sound like that? Oh, that's why. Yeah, 100%. I agree. It would also be nice if there was a way to control the phase of this as well. Oh, that pops out. That's cool. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. So if we set this to 0. Look how responsive that is. I wonder if this supports 120 FPS. But I mean, there's no doubt about it. You can make some really sick sounds like just from this. And because we don't have the limit of only a certain handful of effects, like that's really nice. All we need is internet too now. Yeah, I'm scared of what that's going to look like. Is this available? Yeah, it is. Assuming that you can get in. If you're having trouble, what you're going to do is you're going to go to extrarecords.com. Oh, shit. And, well, I guess I was able to get in. But if you get this lockout thing, if you get locked out, all I did was I just waited a couple of seconds and then refreshed again, and then refreshed again, and then refreshed again, and then refreshed again, and then eventually I was able to get through everything. But yeah, extrarecords.com. This is a huge improvement for Serum in general. What else have we not messed with yet? Oh, wait. Yeah, of course. Somebody asked me what my top 3 favorite features were. The first one is that you can resample into the sample engine now. That's probably my favorite thing about this. The second thing is that there is a Fugue machine built into this. The third thing is that you now have unlimited effects. Those are probably the top 3 features for me personally. There's a bunch of other shit, so you can warp between. I guess I was under the impression that this was going to be a crossfade, but it's not, and I'm totally okay with that. But it has like two warp modes now. But yeah, the granular thing is cool. The spectral thing is pretty cool. I think that this is great for designing physical modeled things, you know? So even if we put a wavetable in here, does this just treat this as a sample? Probably. Yeah, the reverb is dope. Oh, yeah, that would be number 4. So you can use custom, for one, you can use your own custom sounds, but 2, you can actually modulate the size. This is really good for like glitch shit. It's not very good for practical things, but yeah, that's pretty neat. Gonna hop off, but I have so much fun with this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for quite a bit, just fucking around with this. So, you know, if anybody, we're chilling, but we're definitely gonna be doing some more exploration and all that. But man, we got 100 people in here. I haven't had that since what, Bitwig 5 came out. So thank you all for showing up. I appreciate it. Whoa. Yeah, so I guess what we could do is just... Okay, that's the way to do it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So we can just make something kind of like this. That's going to be really harsh. And then put this here. And then we'd probably just want to put like a... I definitely think that there are some things in here that are really exciting. Definitely really exciting. Very happy about this. About to pin some 808s. One thing that I do think could be improved is I still think that there should be a master clipper / limiter. That's not the worst thing ever, but I do think that even if you take a compressor here and you set this to limit, and then you use another gain and you drive this, I don't think that that's actually going to do what it says it's supposed to. It's not the end of the world. That's totally not a big deal because, I mean, I'm going to end up doing stuff to the outside of this anyways, but we did maybe another one here and then we push the gain. Yeah, so even if... Wait, no. Sorry. Yeah, I guess what I can do is just save this as a default preset and just always keep this at like a certain amount to where it's not going to go over, but it would be really nice if it was just like clip, you know? We can also set a unison on this apparently, which that's pretty sick. And then is there a way that we can start to change this? Width, 100%, start, bend. Does this have any of their options? One shot, for loop, tailed, link loop length. That's a mouthful. Say that 5 times fast. Excuse me, what did you just say to me? Stack off? Oh, that would be like a different kind of stacking. Excuse me? No, I was hoping that there was like a way to look at the detuning on this and stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. So you can stack it, but there's not really controls for moving all this stuff off, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I bet if we use like a notch filter or something, or maybe even a bandpass, we could change that into some brass. What? Normal. Bandpass 12. There we go. And then we could probably stack another reverb on this. Maybe just a small one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What other cool stuff can we do with the spectral thing? Like, what happens if we put a snare in here? Yeah. Oh, sick. Yo, okay, that's cool. So for other physical modeled stuff too, for things that are like relatively atonal, we can kind of just create something kind of like this. What happens if we add some FM to this? I haven't had this much fun with sound design in a long time. Yeah, that's sick. Can you set this to... doesn't look like it. So that would be cool if you can set this to the designer. I guess you can. Yeah, I guess you can because you just design a wavetable and you use that as a wave shaper. So that's not that big of a deal, but if you use that with a little bit of hyperdimension, some distortion, maybe an OTT. That's so cool. What were you saying to try? Try the gate warp mode under Spectral. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, that's sick. Is this a... oh my god. Is this a disperser? Let me turn this other stuff off for a sec. So I can figure out what this does. Frequency shifter. It's an echo mode, frequency shifter delay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Yeah, awesome. Probably the only other thing that I would miss from this is a parametric EQ. Hey, Lynn. I would love, like, I wish that this, maybe not as a spectral filter, but just as a filter designer, was a thing. Because that's something that I still really like to do with making basses and stuff. There is an equalizer here, but it's just a 3-band EQ, kind of like old Serum. And then you do have tons of filter shapes, and you can just stack a bunch of filters and shit and build one by one, which I've already done. But at the same time, it would be really nice to be like, oh, I'm just gonna have something just for the sake of an EQ, and be able to make certain shapes that I like. For example, I don't know, I'm spoiled, guys, so take it with a grain of salt, but part of something that makes me really efficient at what I do is being able to just have something very quick like this and just be like bloop, 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 and then be able to design my own filter, kind of like so. Also, the table filter in phase plan is kind of goated, but you know, being able to kind of have something like this that I can boost the resonances and also move stuff, so you know, 2 things like this, maybe even 3 here in just a second, but if you have this, you go yeet, yeet. Yeah, sorry. There's still nothing quite like the speed of this. You know what I mean? It's just too fast. But it is still. I did see that there is a filter type that lets you draw them similar to Morphicube. Are you talking about outside of the Spectral? Uh, wow, that was like what, 30 seconds? Jesus. Um, sorry, let me give myself a pat on the back. Bitwig froze, so fucking Sequoia. Sorry guys, this is gonna be a second. I guess it's Faceplant. Maybe Faceplant is what's making this crash like this. It's gonna catch up here in a second, but I can't do anything at the moment. How is everybody doing? I'm so sorry. This just I have to wait for this to catch up. Ever since I updated to the latest operating system, this has been doing this. There's a filter type that lets you draw in. Use the filter module and make a custom shape with the PZSVF filter. So that's included. Wow. I am really excited to pull this up as soon as I can fucking get in here. Okay, there we go. No, you debated me. Please. Thank you. Jesus, dude. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, so filter one, we want to go to SFV, you said? PZSVF? No way. How do I draw stuff? What do I do? Oh, you can. Yo, this is huge. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's still in a really inconvenient place. But this is such a win. I'll take 8 bands. More would be preferable, but what does this do? I feel like that N64 kid. You know what I'm talking about? That is money. That is so money. How did you all find that? Read the manual, probably. Okay, so are there features on here that we can utilize, or how does this work? Because right now, what the fuck is this doing? Cut off. Okay. Resonance. Mix. What's going on here? Whoa! I'm excited to check this out in the future. I splurged on some other soft synths recently. What'd you buy? You're sad it faceplant little cooked? Dude, what is the deal with, like, no. Stop. Faceplant is cooked. Faceplant will never be replaced. It will never be replaced. If you want to use something else, that's fine. Serum 2, oh god, miss me with that shit, guys. Get out of here. Fuck out of here. Miss me with that shit. No. I think that there's a lot of stuff in here that's unique and that's really cool, but no, it's not true. It's just not true. Say it isn't so. Yeah, it's different tools. If anything, why isn't anybody being like, oh, Serum 2 is the vital killer. Serum 2 is the current killer. Like, why are we attacking Faceplant first of all things? Is that a stream snipe? Because you know that that's all I use on this channel. So it does have some kind of parametric EQ. I don't know why this looks so funky. But that's still pretty cool. Like, it looks like there's some kind of morphing thing with this, but what does this actually do? And can you modulate this? You can. Okay. But when we pull this up, there's not... Like, as you can see, there's not a representation of what this is supposed to be doing here. So that's why I'm confused. Like, is it... What are we doing here? What's happening? Oh, is it 4 different things? Is this a vector? Oh, that's even cooler. No fucking way. It's a vector. Dog. That's insane. That's very cool. I'd still prefer the original of just being able to do exactly what I want, but I am not upset over this whatsoever. Wow. That's pretty freaking sick. I was like, why isn't that working? Why isn't that working? Oh, so this will... That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Unfortunately, it's 3:15 and I need to go to work tomorrow. That's fine. This will be up later. Thanks, Noah. I appreciate you coming in. Morse between 4 different... Right. I was just kind of figuring out what... Like, this is my first time seeing this, so I'm trying to be like, what's going on? Yeah, that's nice. If you put it on one corner, does it apply to only that filter? I'd assume so. I think that it would try to take that shape. Yeah, so 3 notches. So yeah, if it's only in one corner, it'll try to take the shape of whatever this is, and then you can adjust this accordingly. Resonance. Oh god. Oh, so it has scale on here too. Yeah, this is an accurate representation of what's going on. Yeah, that's awesome. So you can kind of do shit like this to make it morph in between. This is going to be super handy for bass. In fact, let me save this as just like, I don't know, something stupid. We're just going to call this re. I really like this texture though. Like, this is a really cool like lead kind of thing that we can utilize. Hey, for my members, I'll tell you what, everything that I made today, I'm going to leave for you in the Discord, Azoth and above. Serum 2 before GTA is crazy. But yeah, I figure, you know, as a celebration and stuff, we'll do that. So, is that the only one that does that though? DJ mixer. Okay, so that's actually pretty handy. Diffuser. Okay. MG ladder, acid, SVF, exponential MM, exponential multimode? Or what is that supposed to be? Moog dirty. You can use it in the filter mode also? Wow. Sick. Okay, I have nothing to complain about then. Like, I think Serum 2 addressed just about everything that I wanted this to be. What happened there, man? It was like all quiet and shit, and then it was just like, re? Holy fuck. I also appreciate that we can... That's very gentle. Okay, that's fine. So even if we just start here though, Crazy. Hey, babe. It's what? Cookie dough time? Okay, so you got to be careful about this because whenever this goes, yeah, that's weird that it just like jumps to that one. Maybe this is a preset or something to where these things are something totally different. But let's maybe make a couple of shapes on here that will do some other cool stuff. But they did a really smart thing of making all of these just bell curves. And I really like that they did that. But is there a way that we could just adjust the Q on this to make these like wider? Maybe right click. Oh, you can change this. Cool. Free? What does that mean? But bell. Maybe option click. Command click. No, not command. Shift click. Yeah. How do you adjust the resonance of this? Bottom. Hey, Zane. Yeah, I think Steve really outdid himself too. Maybe pick 4. Okay, so here's 4. Oh, this thing at the bottom? How do I... Come on. Yeah, I see it, but it won't let me pick it up. I have to... It only pulls up when I click on it. So, like, it won't... Whenever I click off of it, I can't click multiple things at the same time. Hey. Maybe if I do something crafty here where I put this over itself and then I grab... Nope, doesn't work either. Mouse wheel? I'm trying. The scroll thing doesn't work. Hi, baby.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome home.
I need a nap. Oh, you have snacks?
Yeah, take snack. Yeah, I'm trying control. Control doesn't work either. Control will actually change the curve of this space. No. Yeah, I don't think that... I think what this is... I don't think that you actually can adjust that. I see the little plus button over there, but I don't think that... this is being able to change the shape. So what this is a 4 filter vector. So you can create your own formants with this. And this is just like presets for whatever this is supposed to be doing. So I don't... Yeah, I think that this is the resonance. I don't think that you can change the slope of the curve. Which isn't a big deal, but... it's just a matter to be like, okay, is this possible? You know? Is this possible? Dun, 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 dun. Bandpass filter. New. Notch. Bell. What does free mean? What is this? What does that do? What do you even do? It might be all tied to the global resonance. Why have the resonance amount on this thing? Because if I want something to open and close, like a bandpass or whatever, then it would be super helpful for shaping vowels. Like, it's overkill, but I still wanted to just see if I could do it. No, when you change this either moves everything up and down, so there's not really a way to, like, open and close it. But yes, it shows you a Q amount. Yeah, the Q amount is the gain on this. That's what that really is, because when I pull this up, you'll see that this is doing this, but it's not like an EQ or like Pro Q to where like you can widen it out or whatever. Yeah, which is okay, but I just thought I'd give it a shot and be like, okay, does this work or not? But even still, I mean, this is going to sound really cool. I know it is. Because we have this, so... probably want to do that on like a 80% mix. You know, and if you have just like a crazy ass shape or whatever and you map that to the X, you have another one that you map to Y or whatever. Double click, bro. Double click, bro. Double click, ho. That's way too fast. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe they forgot to add resonance control for individual bands. Automation feature. I just noticed the clip and ARP keys. Yeah, we went over this maybe like 20-30 minutes ago. This actually has a built-in Fugue machine into it, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, that's very exciting. Very egg-citing, unlike the price of eggs. Am I right? Anyone? Right? Right, babe? Just say yes. She said yeah. The cookie dough's gone. What the fuck? Nah, you made it. That's... Thank you. It was great. I had cookies. I came. I joked. I had soft cookies. We laughed. I have no complaints. She made like the best chocolate chip cookies the other day. Yeah, so for a starting point, like with all the movement and stuff on this, I think that's really cool. We can also send this into a parallel filter as well. If we go here and we go like that, whatever. And then the second filter is a bandpass. And we just kind of keep it somewhere here, maybe a 24. I think that there's other bandpass stuff as well, but we can kind of emphasize some of those mids. And then kind of get into some of the other stuff on here. Like phaser, another distortion. Hi, honey. Yeah, of course. You just want to get tacos? You could. The piano roll looks like FL. Yeah, it kind of... I don't think that it has the same stuff, but it works. And I think one of the biggest things for me was that you can turn off the quantization on here. But you have these different playback modes, and then you can have like multiple playback modes at the same time. So everything can kind of bounce back and forth and stuff. It's freaking crazy. And then I guess you can macro stuff. Can you macro a playhead? Hold on a second. What can you macro here? Apparently there's some stuff. Poly, mode, static, time. I don't know what this is supposed to be here, but can you... What is this? I guess that just means keyboard mode for the QWERTY or whatever. But is there like a controllable playhead? Because that would be crazy. If you can like just put the playhead there and just be like lee, you know? I don't think you can, but yeah, we'll come back to that. Let me finish doing what I'm doing. We could do like a, I didn't mean to do that. We can do like a whatever. Maybe. Hello. Did this freeze again? It froze again. Kind of. Splitter. Ugh. Get in there. There we go. Yeah, we can apply some distortion. It's a little bit weird to work with this, but it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we can do some tube. Move the compressor down to the bottom. Maybe. Yeah, now it's sizzling. Heh. Know what I'm saying? Getting all sizzly. And so, you were telling me that we could add another filter in here. Actually, hold on. Let me go into the oscillator section. Into this, and then let me save this. Or can I save this? Yes, you can. Multi, single, multi, save. Quick morph. .xfer filter pz multi. Jesus, what a file name. And where are we at here? What am I even doing? There we go. Dang, that's crazy. You can have multiple instances of this. God dang, man. Wow, man. Look at that. Dang, man. Holy cow. Yeah, so we could kind of pull the resonance up to this. Yo, that's awesome. It's still kind of strange that, yeah, it's just something to get used to. Never mind. Can I set the depth on this? I guess I have to go into the matrix here to do that. That's still pretty nice. We can do another filter if you want to. You could do the dance if you want to. You could leave your friends behind. I need a comb filter of mine. Flanges, comb filter, maybe +6. And just kind of skate around that. See if we can adjust the cutoff, but not make it bipolar. Is there a way to control the polarity level over this? Mod source. LFOs. Aux source. Edit custom curve. Oh, cool. Yeah, so your remapping is right there. You don't have to go into the matrix to find that, which is kind of neat. I don't even remember what I was editing. What were we doing again? Oh, right. Comb filter 6. Filter 2 frequency. I don't know, whatever. Do we have something that's kind of in the same means of a ring mod or something? We probably do. What's on here? Do we have anything that, like a bit crusher or signfold? Yeah, downsample. So that would probably give us some stuff. Tape saturation. Cake decorating. And chopping. Shift Option click. I mean, this doesn't sound bad. Like as a beginning, Shift Option click. Nope. That did not work. Mod source. That did not work. Shift Command click. That did not work. Command click. No, that also did not work. No, does not work. Yeah. We could probably put a flanger over this and adjust the feedback. And then we can use like an overall filter or something to control the rest of this, which could be cool. So maybe some kind of it would also be cool if there was a way to just jump. Oh, that's cool. You can just change the mod source from there. Wait, now this is unipolar. What the fuck? How did I just do that? What? What did I just do? How'd I do that? Option, Command, Shift, Control. Okay, so now it's unipolar. I don't know how that just happened, but free update for Serum owners. Yeah, free update for Serum owners. But okay. Alt Shift, little bro. Okay, it does work though. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take that L. Vital stonks. Oh my god, you guys. I want this to like flange a little harder. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wish I hadn't bought pigments recently. I don't need it anymore. I mean, that's not really how you should go about this, in my opinion. Sounds like the beginning of a Dream Theater song. Possibly. I think, no. Yes. I want this to open and close a little bit more dramatically. I still can't get it to do like the blah, 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 whatever or all that, but it's still pretty nice, you know, and we can keep going, but yeah. What's going on here? Oh, right. So what happens if I start to change this kind of stuff? Or what happens if I pull this? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Seek. I really appreciate it. Hold on one second. Get down there. Get. All right, let's see what that does. Oh, sorry. Pigments is still good, but I already wasn't using it much. Now I'm gonna use it even less. I'm not really a fan of pigments either. No shade to pigments, but I just kind of like, eh. Nah, it's fine. We're safe. We have clipping on the outside. You all are safe. Corey and I are not safe. What's the best way to learn to make music? I am so glad that you asked because I just recorded. Let me see. Where is this? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Maybe it's this one. No, that was in February. It's either this one or this one. Yeah, this is a 30-minute video of me talking about, like, I think that, yep, how to go about that shit. Look for it tomorrow. I'll tell you that much. Serum always had a step sequencer. You just use an LFO. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do with, like, phase plant stuff. Yeah, I really like that. That's... Whoa! Nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. Yes. I know I want to make EDM or house. Yeah, like I said, I look for the video tomorrow. I actually have a lot of stuff. Knowing what I know now, I'd have so much money saved on plugins just because I'd get Melda. Melda's pretty good. Yeah, that's really cool. I wonder if I can... Oh yeah, I can. I can just put a sub out and just send that to the master. Ha! And then what I can do is just throw everything into a fuse compressor. And then be like, boop, 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 boop. This is going to be loud. Not as loud as I thought. No, it just sounds like a fart. Yeah. Or what happens if I do this? Y'all ready for this? Tell me, I'm curious, what made you go for FL Studio? Nice. Alckemy didn't know me. Good stuff. What? Because of your cousin? Are you saying that you didn't know me on YouTube, or? Okay, that's a little bit resonant. I'm gonna stop. Hold it right there. Yeah, that's some cool shit. But I think that you can get away with doing everything that you need to do for the most part with this, and then you can correct it with an EQ or something and a final saturator / OTT after this. But yeah, the fact that you can like morph between this stuff is really cool. No, not at all. It's just I'm always curious as to like what makes people choose what they want to get into. The thing with music that I would say to you is make sure that you figure out how to get sounds coming out, and then once you understand that, then just at first work with loops. Have fun playing with the beginning stages of like, what happens if I put this beat on this loop? What happens if I put this beat on this loop? You know what I mean? And like really try to just enjoy that aspect. But I would say like I'm gonna go way more in depth into this stuff whenever I upload that video. So if I'm guessing that you're subscribed, but I talk about a lot of stuff that I think is going to be very relevant to you. It's just that I haven't uploaded it yet. I'm sorry. The reason why I haven't uploaded it yet is because I uploaded a 30-minute, 12 gigabyte large deck profile for Yu-Gi-Oh on my Yu-Gi-Oh channel. I know, right? A guy does backflips and Yu-Gi-Oh and makes stupid sounds. I'm a fucking nerd. I use FL Studio and Bitwig. FL Studio is great. Okay. Regarding this stuff, do you all have questions, or is there anything that you want to see? Or did I miss any questions? Let me see. I'm scrolling up in the chat. 3 oscillators. Pigment still has its own palette. I agree with that. It's okay. I play Flesh and Blood and make stupid sounds. Hell yeah. I know somebody that does that too. Can I make a melody? Sure. One thought I've had is that DAWs have usual sounds and genres associated to them, not because of the tools, but because of the tutorials online associated with the DAWs. Yeah, that's why I asked. Have I messed with the Chaos LFOs? I have. Oh, somebody was asking me about randomization. There's a lot more. Oh, that was Rhea. There's a lot of randomization stuff that you can do. So something that I did was we made a clip in here. Oh my God. Ow. We made a clip in here, and within that clip, you know, something kind of like that, whatever. You can come into the ARP here and set this, and set the timing of this to like insane, and then set the playback to random, and then just like totally break the MIDI aspect of this. But then with the new LFOs as well, because of the chaos things that you have available to you, you can change this into sample and hold. You can change this into the Lorenz and Rossler. So there's a bunch of different stuff that you can utilize in which to just break shit. Do I like Martin Garrix? Not really. It's not really my genre of music. I like if we're talking about house, I like house music that's like warehouse music. My genre of music? My genre is halftime. Oh yeah, Martin Garrix made Animals? I forgot. Like, this is my kind of music. I love Bitwig. Probably because you're on mobile. Yeah, so my genre is I make hip hop that's uses a lot of drum and bass sounds, or we call it halftime. Do you think a 34-year-old can still make it with music? I mean, I'm 33. So, bro, I'm 38. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think you're fine. I think that now is the best time to get into music. I don't sound like 33. Wait, hold on. The fuck's 33 supposed to sound like? Hey, y'all, how's it going? My name is Alckemy. Is that what you were expecting? Sound like I'm in my 20s. We're gonna make some neural bass today. I don't remember. 33 should sound like Nailed It on a cross. Oh my god. Yeah. True. Age doesn't matter, but also you need to enjoy it. Yeah, like you need to make music because you like making music. You need to not try to make music because you're trying to get somewhere with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, you all can listen to my music on my channel. I have a 2-hour mix of all the stuff. I do have one release, or I do have one EP released on Discult. That's my first, like label release. Coward, my Coward EP. I can't play that on here because I'll get copyrighted on my own music, but love you, but what? Girl, what you doing?
My 2 crunches.
2 crunches. Two.
Almost stepped on this.
No, you did not almost step on my.
Almost ended our relationship.
You did. Yeah, I do have other stuff that I can play.
I was yelling.
I would have cried. Like my official Cage remix. No, I can play other stuff if you want to take a break from music, or if you want to take a break. But this is already out. There's a free download if you just look it up on my channel. Yo, what's up, Merc? You popped in to say hi. Play him out. What's stopping you? No, this is old. I also make like more coastal, like Flying Lotus hip hop too. I don't know. I make lots of different stuff, and most of the time I'm actually making music on here, but I don't know. I just love beats. That's my thing. Yeah, thanks for coming in, bro. What is that? What's trackers? No, I don't mess with renoise. Oh, trackers. Oh, like no, I don't mess with trackers. No. it's the reason why is because I have like a lot of micro timing and a lot of stuff that I do with beats that make everything like offset. And it's just really annoying to go in and program step by step of like, put the thing on there, make sure that it's the right sample, make sure that it's the right pitch, then go in and try to adjust the micro timing and then try to have everything playing up and down at once. Like, I think trackers are great for stuff like jungle, or things that are like more on grid. But when it comes to the kind of music that yeah, even jungle, like even for me, I'd rather make jungle by hand. Which I've got some. Yeah, old 2000s stuff.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you, Phaser. Thank you, GameWise. I appreciate that.
Recording to logbook.
Do I know a Dutch hip-hop artist? No. There's a playlist that's available. Hold on, let me just link you to it. I also make a lot of IDM. Yeah, maybe like, this is probably my favorite one. I don't know, I have a lot of different shit that I've made in the past, and it just depends on how I'm feeling, but... So there's that, but I mean, for the most part, I really try to just make the heaviest, nastiest hip-hop that I possibly can. I'll play one more and then I'll get back to the Serum stuff. Does anybody have any questions about the new update or anything that you wanted me to take a look at? I left a comment earlier that they changed how the FM worked. What do you mean? Yeah, so lots of different types of music and stuff. Generally speaking, I'm trying to make like the anywhere from a few hours to a few days, generally. I'd say anywhere from 1 to 4 to 5 sessions. Like in my own head came together in like 30 minutes, but if you listen to it, it's just a loop. It's just like a lo-fi, or not a lo-fi, but like a boom bap track. Oh, you mean phase distortion. Gotcha. Oh, it's now true FM. So use... Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, like this came together in like 30 minutes. Well, that's okay. There's not really like a time limit, right? Oh, thank you. I've been really blessed to, very, very fortunate to learn from some really amazing people. And every once in a while, I'll spit something out that I'm like, damn, I made that. I want to hear a full verse from me on a longer track, not just that big demo mix. Are you talking about... Are you talking about Limit Break? Really digging your sounds every element somehow so fresh from others' works. I appreciate that. Digisiren, it's made by Clements. No, I have not. I haven't heard of a lot of the stuff you all are bringing up. It's a very subjective thing. After every track itself kind of reflect on what my bottlenecks were and try to get better at those points. Yeah, I mean, I tend to oversimplify music production, probably to a fault. But like I said, I have a video coming up tonight or tomorrow that it's a digital dub siren. Are you talking about the wheel up? Yeah, I've made the wheel up many times. Many times. In fact, if you set this to a square, like this, and then you grab an LFO, normal, like this, dude, and you make a point. Dude, why is this doing that? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck. All right. You make this jump up by 15. Oh, that can only go up, so... Okay. So 3 semitones. What was that click thing that we did? There we go. Nice. Thank you for that. And then 1 octave. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Please. Yes. And then you just make this jump up a single octave like this. And you make this go really fast. I think it's 15, not 13. It's one of these. But yeah, then you just throw a delay over that. Yeah. Did I catch what Smooth did on the PZ SE filter? I didn't. I'm not sure what that did. Yeah, it's I don't have the relationship correct with what this is supposed to be doing, but I thought that it was just 15 semitones. I don't know. I have this made in so many other things. Current. If we go wheel up. There it is. There we go. Oh, I did have it right. So you just make this jump by 15 semitones. And then that's pretty much it. Oh, there it is. It's a G sharp. And then just add in a delay. Yeah, we use this a lot, and anyway, let me catch up. Yeah, a full verse. Are you talking about limit break? Or are you talking about a different track? In the end, doesn't matter. Smooth. Think it's smooth the crossfade between the filter states, so you might not get that random gain boost when modulating. Oh, gotcha. Okay. The diffuser filter is a standard fair disperser, so that's an all-pass filter. It also helps to think that you don't always need to open your DAW to make a track. You can one day practice drum grooves or bass synths and add directly. And reverb after that. Yeah. Yeah. Little verby. And then you can adjust the timing of this, so. There you go. Save that here. Call that wheel up. Wait, we need extra H's. Wheel up. Do I ever use the grid in Bitwig? Sometimes. Not so much. I mean, most of my sound design is within Faceplant. Faceplant and what I do most of the time with my sound design and stuff is I just build racks. So I prefer to just work with devices because it's a lot more immediate. The thing that I don't like about the effect grid and stuff, or just the grid in general, is that this still doesn't have certain devices built into it. Like there's not a parametric EQ, there's not a dedicated reverb, there's not a dedicated compressor. So what you have to do is either build it, or you have to open up another effects grid, copy the compressor, then attach it to the routing. Until we have grid racks, I most likely will not use this like a lot. What I would rather do instead is I do stuff like this. So this is kind of like an all-in-one encompassing thing, and this is actually how I make a living. And sorry guys, I'm not trying to advertise anything, but what I do is I make these super patches that have a percussion rack, a filter bass rack, and then something for plucks and pads, and then something that mixes in between samplers and oscillators. But if you open this up, you'll see that these are all just effect racks that you could chuck on anything, because that's how I do a lot of my sound design. So if I were to take a sound, and I wanted to change that into percussion, I just turn the percussion rack on. If I want to change it into bass, I just turn the bass filter on. If I want to change it into a pluck, then I do that and pitch it up. Then I have these different types that I can morph this in between. If I change this into a pad, it's the same processing, but I've manipulated the ADSR, so now it's more of a pad. So, the verse I was talking about was about 4 minutes into my 45 minutes of beats. Yeah, I think you're talking about limit break. Yeah. So basically I make super patches that you can kind of throw anything into. And then what's really cool is that I kind of make this in a Lego style of thing. So let's say I want to change out this percussion rack. I can just type in perk and do a hot swap of a different one. So I can go into Cosmeto perk instead. If I want to change the filter rack, then I can just hot swap these. for different presets and stuff. And so I have this for Bitwig, I have this for Faceplant, I have this for Ableton Live 12. Although I don't have like a pack for the newest stuff that just came out. But yeah, and essentially I think that Faceplant paints a better picture, but I just wanted to show you that within Bitwig. But if you go to Requiem 3, I would say super patches, you'll notice that I've got all of these effect racks here, and that's what each of these do. So if I play a note, we've got neuro bass, we have percussion, we have pads. We can change this into a granular synth by morphing into this one. I have a glitch rack that will just make basically random glitch sounds. I have something that will make metallic hits. Sub. And so basically I use all this stuff to kind of just help me get started. I also make sequences with all of these. So there's all this stuff down here. So if you want to create just a melody with it, you can use somebody was saying this of using Serum to create a sequence. Well, I kind of do the same thing, but with LFO table. So thanks, Decide. For all of you, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So, I mean, I'm here. Yo, thanks. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you can create melodies with it. You can change it into a different melody if you want. Yeah, which is kind of sick. We've got FM stuff that you can add, or you can add pitching to your basses, so that way you're creating fills. Yeah, which is pretty cool. So there's that. But yeah, like I said, I make these kinds of racks and stuff, and it's designed to be modular. So if I want to use a different neuro filter, then I can just plug in this one and be like, let's try the Bahamut filter instead. Or I can be like, let's try the dirty breadstick filter. All of this is available at alckemy.com. I think that there are some really incredible things about Serum 2 that I'm very happy about. They're just random names. But wait, were those Bitwig macros just different effects on the same patch, or were those different patches? They were racks. So they're essentially effect racks. And so what I'll do is see ya, Codex, thanks for coming in, bro. And I do this across the board, but what I'll do is I'll make a sound and then make this morph in between this and a granular synth. And then I'll add something like this. And I'll use this effect rack to change this into a specific kind of sound. And then I'll do this with another kind of sound. And then I'll do it again with another kind of sound. And so essentially you have 5 or 6 patches in a single thing. Because I've kind of figured out how to use effects to change anything into anything. Hence the name Alckemy. Yeah. I swear that's not why I came up with Alckemy, but it kind of just came into the name. But the ecosystem that creates just gives you a lot of flexibility for stuff. And so what I've been trying to get into lately is just more so of like execution of basses and stuff that's a little bit easier to use. I have a website, and then I also have YouTube memberships. So This is very convoluted. I apologize, but I have, oh yeah, it's absolutely CPU heavy. But the cool thing is that you can just turn stuff off if it's too crazy. So, you know, the way that these are designed is like, let's say, sorry. So I've got a bass playground, right? For every patch that I have a complex and a simple or something like that. You can either replace this, you can turn it off and save CPU, or you can take this and apply it to something else like Serum 2. So if I go here, Serum 2, and then I go multipass, you can just pull it up. And so that way, like the amount of content that you have accessible becomes so much more available to you and very fast. And that's what I do, is I build racks that you can just quick fire off to get cool sounds. I do have Silent 1. I haven't used it in a long time. Silent 1 is a very old synth. I don't think that I've used it since maybe 2015, I want to say. Do I even have it installed? I do have a legit copy of it, but I don't think that I have it installed. I do. Activate, drag and drop your license file. Okay, I'd have to go get that. But yeah, I do still have it. But no, yeah, Faceplant is like 1,000 times more intense. Faceplant in general is, well, it can be as simple as you want it to be, but chances are it's going to be fucking crazy. New, and I have both. I like both, so I just learned about Serum, and now you get to learn Serum 2. Yeah, I'd say, like, don't be in a rush to spend money on anything. I've got a video coming out tomorrow that talks about a lot of that stuff. Yeah, don't buy anything. Most of the stuff that I make is for people that are relatively, like, advanced. It's something that, like, it's designed, my patches are designed to help you explore. They're not designed to give you quick access to stuff and just use it. And I tend to have a little bit of a different philosophy when it comes into sound design and stuff. And maybe I think that's a fault of mine that I try to make up for by masking it behind options. But I've never been that person that's like, let me just make one sound and it's all contained within Serum and then you can use it right off the bat. I've never been good at that. What I have been good at is like creating things that have a really wide variety of sounds within a single patch, and then letting the person explore that and figure out how to either reverse engineer it or innovate on it or take out stuff, you know. You do your own sound design now, new within the last 4 years, I should have clarified. Oh, well then yeah, that could be helpful. But even still, you know, that the stuff that I have plus rolling sampler has been like one of the most enlightening musical experiences that I've been able to enjoy, because whatever it is that I make, you know, what is this? Yeah, so let's say I do something like complex and I go, I don't know, maybe we'll do like a growl. And I'm like, wow, that was really cool. Then I'll just pull it out. And I would say, before you buy anything, your next purchase should be a rolling sampler. I don't care what DAW you're in. I don't care, unless if you're not on a computer. But if you work on a computer, this should be your next purchase. This is the best $20 you will ever spend if you do any kind of sound design of your own. Shout out to Birds Things. There's also a new beta, if I'm not mistaken, that someone was telling me about, but I totally forgot about it. But yeah, I do enjoy Serum too. There's a lot of stuff on there that I think is really exciting that that you can get into that I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah. And I'll definitely be making a pack for it at some point or another. But yeah, and then all of my stuff is on alckemy.com. So if you want, like, if you're looking for like teaching stuff, then the memberships here are probably the best way to go about it for the Arcanum stuff, because you can get access to all my master classes. If you're looking for the sounds, then alckemy.com. If you're looking for my music, then I have a music subscription for either $1 a month or $5 a month if you just want access to all the downloads. But you can literally sign up for 1 month, download all my music, and then quit. It's fine. It's really just a way for people to support me, because I have made way more money doing it that way than I have for music sales. Like in the first 2 months that I put out music subscriptions, I made more money than actually trying to sell an album or trying to sell a single, which is fucking crazy. But it is a thing. Unfortunately. 'Tis a thing. No, really shout out to everyone else for, you know, basically keeping me employed. My sounds and all that other stuff, you know, I didn't really know if it was going to hit, and I wouldn't actually say that it hit, but it's reached enough people to where they're like, I find value in this, and that makes me feel fulfilled, but also that keeps my head above water for sure. So, definitely the next project that I'm going to start on is a Serum thing, because how could I not, you know? But I definitely want to make sure that it's something that's cool and something that is, I don't know, generally affordable. Because people charge fucking wild amounts for stuff that's like very bare minimum content. Is there a normalize on it? There is. There we go. Let's do that again. Yeah, you can hit me up for lessons too. That's always something as well. Or you could just join the Discord as well and like get into the community feedback stuff, because that's a free resource. Does this have a trigger on it? Host, mono, retrig. Yeah. If we go in here and we go into wavetables, maybe basic shapes, we go into, oh God. What? That's very loud, sorry. Double clicks RS. Yeah, overall though, like I think that really Serum did such a good job of like making it stand on its own identity, if that makes sense. Because it's not like a killer of anything. It's just like, hey, we do some of its own, we do some stuff that's like very unique now to its own right. And I think that's the most exciting thing, is it didn't try to replace anything. It tried to say, hey, we're over here doing some whole other shit. That's pretty sick. We can kind of use that to maybe throw a delay on here or something. I wish that this had a ducker on it. I guess, does this have an envelope follower? I don't think it does. Yeah, that's one thing that this definitely does not have, is an envelope follower, but that's okay. We can grab a reverb here and send this through something like this. And set the mix of this to go into bus 1 just a bit. What does nitrous mean? Sorry about that. Why doesn't Serum have parallel module like Snap Heat? Yeah. No idea. Why is that not looping? I really wish you could export MIDI out with the clip thing. You can. Join the Discord. Sweet. Look. What you mean? I know, that's what I said too. I was like, bruh. Oh, that's cool. Is that like a low pass, high pass filter? Did they add where you can draw your own filters? They did. Yeah, I'm glad you said something too. Yeah, we went over that just a few minutes ago. This thing right here, the PSV2, this is a vector or a filter vector. And so what you can do is just open it up and then you can morph between 4 different banks. So you can do stuff like this. You basically make your own filter. Just kind of keep that there, adjust the resonance, and then there you go. Built-in vocoder? No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess you could kind of call that somewhat of a vocoder. I guess even maybe the Spectral synth would be somewhat of a vocoder, but no, not really. You can also change this into an ARP as well, so maybe. You only have, probably not, you only have 8 bands to work with, so it's not like you're going to recreate, what's it called? You know, like a reverb filter in Serum in this thing. But because you can morph between different stuff here, which is really cool, if you go here, then you can kind of jump between 4 different shapes, you know? So it's not going to be like filter table or even like a parametric EQ with infinite bands, but it's definitely enough to like create something that is interesting. This is one of my favorite things about this though, is you have a built-in Fugue machine. Like, that's so cool. Yeah, it would be nice if you could do that, but you know, it's not it's not the worst thing. I'd also appreciate if there was an oscilloscope on here instead of having to guess. Yeah, not that I know of. I mean, it would be here. But I think that you're thinking of the spectral thing with, this would be kind of like a vocoder right here, because it's a spectral filter, which that's kind of what a vocoder does. But it's only with samples. Unless if there's a thing in here that says vocoder. No, there's not. Okay. That's really cool. So what makes the time pop up on this? And, okay, so you can split the bars into this. It's unfortunate that you can't modulate it though. do have chance though. That's pretty interesting. Octave chance. You can also turn the grid off, which is great. It's by clip, so you could get it to trigger an identical clip that has the setting you want. Chance, octave, chance, semi-chance, semi-velocity random, gain, expression, XYZ, macro, MIDI CC, global, transpose, key, scale. So it's got all those that you can mess with. And then your automation is right here. So you can automate whatever you want. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I wonder if there's a way that I could just right-click all this and go apply chop, conform to scale, quantize, reverse, scale, select all. What does chop mean? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. It's got a slice in place. If you set a chance here, then you can apply that here. But is there a way to like apply... No. Is there a way to make all of this kind of jump at random? It doesn't seem like it. No. So you still have to go in here and edit that individually, but that's okay. That's like a Bitwig thing. Can you copy it into the DAW from there? Yeah, I just did it. I've noticed that it eats up your CPU. I mean, that's with any synth though, you know, especially if you have multiple unison and all that. Yeah, that's what most people are saying, is that it looks like FL. I think the color scheme is the same. Does this actually have different skins? Doesn't look like it. No. Will it run Serum 1? Like, will it run Serum 1 patches? Yeah, it will. I don't see it. How much AI has affected me? None. I'm not really too worried about AI, to be honest. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't... Oh, there it is. You're... Oh, wow. Okay, well, let's give that a shot and see what that does. Oh, these are two different things. That's why. So this list... Oh, maybe not? I think I'm tripping. If you alternate warp with B, then it looks like you can't... Yeah, I'm tripping. Where did I just see that? It just popped up. What the fuck? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I just saw it. Is the clip actually step sequencer? Yes. No, it's just stage 1 and stage 2. So you can have like up to 2 different modes. I thought I saw it under... I don't understand. What happened? I just saw it. Where was the vocoder thing? Is that only with maybe this? Oh, okay. So, all right. Yeah. So this is only available in the Spectral synth. Hey, Data. Hey, Victor. Oh, yeah. See, vocoder's only in Spectral. Yeah. Okay. So that's why. So maybe let's save this. And we can start something new and pull something up. How's your stream, Data? I saw that you had like 300 people in your chat. That was freaking crazy. What A dropped today? Oh yeah, I'm pretty excited for this. It's pretty cool. We want to go to Spectral. Maybe toss something in here. Something small. You were barely prepared? I was not prepared. Yeah, you did fine. So if we turn this on, let's see what this does. I might need to use a different sample. Thankfully, I'm prepared and I have a ton of stuff that is in C. Ooh. You okay, babe? Serum 2, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, pretty exciting, right? I guess I lost the sound. Too high, maybe? It just needs to be lower. What happens if we throw this in here? Does it still work? Maybe a vocal? Just download it. The presets are very nice. I haven't tried any or even looked at any presets. I've just been designing all day, to be honest. Maybe like music. Music. Sure. It's kind of there. We are the devious machines. I haven't found the best workflow for a mask vocoder. There's potential. I just don't know quite how to make the best of those two yet. Yeah. Why do you think that it was designed by Devious Machines? Curious. Yeah, it's kind of, like I said, it's kind of there, but not enough to... What if we did, like, double? There we go. I think that the thing is that this needs to already be harmonically rich in order to pull stuff out of this. Yeah, so it works. It's just very quiet. So I think that in order to make this do anything that you want it to, it already has to be harmonically rich. Otherwise, whatever this is pulling from is not even going to do anything. I'm also curious if, though, we have some kind of... I guess I forgot to create a shape, but if we kind of force some stuff to come out, this might help as well. So... hey, everybody, go follow Data Broth. If you aren't already, Data Broth has done some really cool stuff, and he's been kind of behind the scenes lately. But did you have anything to do with this release, by the way? Scratch that, I'm thinking of a different developer. I was going to say, it doesn't really feel like Devious Machines to me, but... Yeah, so you can kind of hear it, right? It's there. So maybe if we just like pull this up a lot. There we go.
Yo.
A journey through the night, my senses aroused by dreams of another life.
Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool, but you were asked to make wavetables, but none of them seem to have made the cut. Or they might be releasing it for a future thing or something. Is there still a resample to wavetable? There is. And something that's really cool, which has to be new, is that you can pull this out. So like, wait, let me just hit C. And then pull it out and then throw it back in. Like, that is probably the biggest feature for me as a means of like just getting cool shit. Like, that is such a boss move that I am so happy that exists, because this means that this like factory of designing shit is just going to go through the roof. Especially for like going down a rabbit hole of like resampling and stuff, but very quickly and efficient. But yeah, same. That's something that I would like in Faceplant as well. But I mean, that's one of the coolest things about this by far. Like, maybe we can make this go spectral. and then yeet this through vocoder B, and then just leave this and like have it kind of like trade. That's like really cool. Yeah, so it's there. I don't really see this being practical, but from a experimental thing, like that's definitely something to consider and to try to, you know, have fun with utilizing. Like what happens if we go here, turn this down. 10 OTTs later. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah, just getting some weird shit like that and then throwing it through a delay or some crazy, you know, stuff would be pretty interesting to see what happens. Sorry. Let me save this. Totally. Yeah, I mean, so if you kind of just throw that into obscure land and you have something like an echo boat and just, I don't know, sample and hold or some shit. Put that on the shift. Maybe not super far. Same thing. Give them a delay. And then adjust the feedback. Maybe mix at 50. Maybe another delay. Set that to milliseconds. Throw that through some kind of reverb. And then like just let this like go ham. Crazy. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, thanks, Steve, for sure. Okay, yeah, that's probably far enough for this kind of thing. I mean, there's only going to be a certain point to where this is going to start to diminish and just sound more and more like dog dude. But from a means of doing randomized stuff, you know, and like messing with the clips and the arpeggiators and stuff and all that, like it's pretty awesome what this has. And I love that it's a very fresh take on sound design. I think that we needed something like this. As much as I love Faceplant, this is a really nice take on just switching stuff up. I think now would probably be a good time for a review if anybody's interested. If y'all have any questions, let me know while I talk about this, and then maybe what I'll do is just segment this out. So yeah, Serum 2 is finally out. It's, for the most part, really cool. It has a lot of unique features that set itself apart from, no, I think that it sets itself even further from Current, to be honest, because it has unlimited effects. The effects that it has are more unique. It has more synthesis options. Current still has the unique additive engine, where this has Spectral and more flexibility, I think, with its sampler and Granular sampler, to be honest. The thing about Current as well is that it's designed to be used as a stream. And I told Jake, I was like, dude, this is probably like going to be your biggest downfall. Not that I wish him anything but success, but there's no wavetable maker in Current. You know what I mean? It's like, what? So Current is designed to be a subscription thing. It's almost meant to be like the Splice of sound design, I think. But in a much more ethical way than like Arcade, whereas this has a lot of stuff to where you can import your own stuff, you know? Current doesn't have a convolution reverb. This does. Also, Current has dedicated, what's it called? Has a dedicated like morph filter or whatever, which I think is okay, where this does too, but it looks very different. And Current also only has a certain amount of effects. It's not a bad product, but I think I ended up discovering I'm in the wrong market. I think I like Current. I think it's great. It does some things in a very specific way that I'm like, oh, this is dope. But each thing, so you have Current, you have Vital, you have Serum. I feel like there's another one that you could probably compare this to, but they all kind of do different shit. You know, if you notice, I didn't compare this to Faceplant. Nothing compares to Faceplant. If you had to pick one or the other, I'd still go with Faceplant. It's just more bang for your buck. It does everything that you need it to. Pigments, I don't like Pigments personally. It's not my favorite. Pigments does kind of have its own stuff with the additive engine and some of its own effects and stuff, but for me, yeah, and I think that maybe if I wasn't so versed in Faceplant, I might have a different bias. But for someone that used Serum 1 for 10 years and Faceplant for maybe 5, you just can't get the shit that you can out of it. Well, if you think about it, Faceplant has its own spectral effects. You know, it has a spectral filter. It has a spectral distortion, I guess, or I guess that probably wouldn't be. Now that I think about it, I don't know if that would be spectral, but it has wavetable distortion, customizable wavetable distortion. Like, what else do you know has that? You know what I'm saying? What else do you know can make a filter out of a wavetable? In my opinion, nothing. It might not have this engine, but it has enough stuff built into it that still can give you lasery sounds and all that, which is a common characteristic of this kind of synthesis, in my opinion. And the fact that you can have an unlimited amount, the fact that you can have virtually, quote, virtually unlimited oscillators and FM sources and all that other stuff, I still really like the Granular engine inside of Faceplant as well. I think this one's good too. But I don't like it as much as Faceplant. And most of them aren't as customizable. Like most of them are just like you can only choose from a handful of tables, you know? But I use Faceplant and Current all the time. Is this worth the purchase? It depends on your needs, you know? I would say rather than ask me for like a hard yes or hard no, demo it. I don't have any affiliation with this company, nor do I have, that's not true. I am affiliated with Faceplant and Bitwig in some way or another, even though I don't get a direct paycheck from them. But even then, I would say demo it and give it a shot and see if it vibes with you. You know, I think that a lot of people are going to be asking that question because this is new and it looks pretty. But at the end of the day, you have to see if it inspires you. And don't buy a synth for the presets. If you're going to do that, get something like Omnisphere or no, I can't ever recommend Arcade. I would say get Current. If you're looking for presets, get Current. I suppose that Serum 1 has the longest legacy of presets, but at least with Current, you don't have to really like buy more shit. It's already going to be there. So Nexus is a rompler. You know, Nexus is something that a rompler is just a sampler, and I don't personally like romplers. Though if you're just Nexus is a synth now too, really? I actually didn't know that. I think that Diva is highly overrated. I think that it's a CPU monster. I think that it does have a fat analog sound, but I think that there are tons of other ways to get to a fat analog sound that is not so resource intensive. Has a full-on modular synth engine. Wow. Interesting. I didn't know that, but that's cool. But also, like, fuck iLock, so if they're still doing that, then no. I'm in the tech house, and I've noticed tons of Ableton users using it. What else is a good way to get analog sound? Honestly, your DAW. Like, if you're using Ableton or you're using Bitwig, like a lot of the stuff in here is virtual analog. So Polysynth, virtual analog. A lot of the distortion models and stuff inside of here, virtual analog. Not all of them, but a lot of these. There's if you just type in virtual analog synth, you know what I mean, then you don't have to go very far to find something that will fit whatever your setup is. How to get an analog saw wave with some distortion and filter? You're kidding, right? Air Windows has some really nice analog-y sounding stuff. Yeah, and I mean for like third-party stuff, stuff from Arturia. Even though I don't like Pigments, I do like their virtual analog stuff quite a bit. So like Distube, and then like their analog keys, their analog lab, all that other stuff. Like those are actually really good plugins. Yeah, Air Windows, that's a great suggestion. Like I said, there's a ton of ways to get to it. You don't have to. I think that's what turns a lot of people on to Diva. You know, it sounds good, but I think that it's really overrated. That's just my personal opinion, though. What do I think of FabFilter Pro Q4? I think that it's really good. I decided to upgrade because I had Pro Q3, but there is actually another EQ that, since you're all here, that I would suggest you take a look at. It's called, hold on. What did you just send me, honey? It's called TB Equalizer Pro. From Tone Boosters. I recently found this from the iPad, but this is actually a much cheaper and a great alternative that looks just as good and has a great interface. I'm pretty sure that it has an attack and release on the dynamics. The only thing that this doesn't have is spectral stuff, I believe. But to be honest with you, I never use spectral things for EQ. But this is a really awesome, and it has so many different kinds of filters and stuff. Like, I think there's a full list on here of different shit that's available. But yeah, it was like $12 on iPad, and I was like, swoop.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sedated Psycho. That's a funny name. Any vocal effect recommendations? It depends on what kind of vocals you're looking for. To be honest with you, like any kind of vocal stuff that I do, I just do it inside of Snap Heap. So a lot of times for the kinds of ways that I use vocals, I use them more as effects and for rhythm as opposed to like actual chain processing. But I can show you my vocal chain if that's would be helpful. Hey Fred, what's up? So this is what I generally use. This is modeled off of something I copied from Saruda. And it tends to work out pretty well. There are some modifications that I do to it from time to time, but for the most part, it's other than that, yeah. I don't know. Somebody type out a bar or tell me something funny to say that's not offensive. Please don't try to get me canceled is what I'm saying. All right, we didn't pass the test for interactivity, so I'll just say something myself. Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations? Chia. So listening back on that, if we play it. Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations? Chia. I really like this. It kind of has that nice like classic feel to it. And if it's too much, then you just dial back on the mix. So Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations? Chia. But basically, when it comes into vocals and stuff, like you kind of, it depends. If you're singing and all that, you want to maintain dynamic range. And I would actually say like getting the proper mic and the proper placement is going to be the #1 thing. But when it comes into just how to process vocals in general, like I tend to crush them and make them and remove the dynamics. So that way it's very consistent. And so the way that I achieve that for the most part is just insanely heavy compression with a relatively fast attack and release. And then I'll kind of cut everything below because Chimichanga church, see all that? Especially for my voice range, this is really ugly. And so you kind of want to take that out. And I know that this is noisy on top. You can always take that out. It's not that big of a deal. You can just do it like Chimichanga church plug. Oh, there you go. And then whenever you actually post that into your track, then it actually sounds a lot better. So I've only got one track with my voice in it. But okay, where did that just go? What the fuck? Dude, I hate iTunes whenever you... There we go. But when it has music and stuff over it, like, it's not that bad.
Got some trouble in my pocket, just a James team rocket, set it off, blast straight into space to space.
Right, so that it's kind of already there, but generally speaking, whenever I do stuff that's just, I just went through that. What? Maybe you're behind, so I literally just explained that. Yeah, so something that I do a lot though is stuff like this. And what? There. Her. Ha. Sorry. Corey is just being silly. Hold on one second. Wait. No. No. Yes. Yes. There we go. So you can use stuff like this and delay and all that in order to get some cool effects. You can even do stuff like filtering to where you kind of just set up a rack like that, and then maybe even some reverse or really I prefer snap peep for this. But what ends up happening is if you throw a gate over this and maybe you even modulate that, to where you move the threshold up, then what you'll end up getting is like some really cool effects.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, any vocal
Effect recommendations. Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any
Yeah, no
vocal
worries.
Effect recommendations.
So fast attack, fast release, pull this up, maybe a little bit of saturation,
Effect recommendations.
clip it.
Church plug.
Effect recommendations. Chimichanga
Church plug.
vocal effect recommendations.
Church plug.
Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations.
So you see I get all these like really cool effects and shit, and then I can kind of just like come up with a riff or whatever and just pick one piece of it out. I like that. You know, just
Chimichanga
Church plug.
vocal effect recommendations.
yeah, lots of cool things that you can use for effects and stuff to kind of just and this chain is going to look different every time, but this is just kind of off the top of my head about some stuff that you can throw in here to make some cool things. Any vocal effect recommendations? I'm going to punch you, Kane. This is my go-to. You can also try stuff like Beam. Beam is also probably another favorite of mine. What do I think about FL Studio? I feel like many people underestimate it. How do you figure? I think that the hip hop industry has FL Studio, or FL Studio has the hip hop industry on a chokehold. If I'm being totally honest, but it's not a bad DAW by any means. Just imitating how it sounded. Oh. Yeah, I know you're kidding, but yeah, this thing can do some cool shit. Awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations? May need to move on to Ableton? No, just use what works for you. Any vocal effect recommendations? Yeah, Beam is awesome. Yo, yo, any vocal effect recommendations? Yeah, I love Beam. It's a granular effect. It does a lot of shit now, but it's just such a cool thing that I use on all different kinds of stuff. Thank you so much, MayPR. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I would say Beam, Portal is great. Infiltrator is great. Snap Heap / Multipass is my favorite. But I mean, you can also get into the DAW and start doing stuff depending on how you work. The one thing that I think, in my personal opinion, I think that FL Studio has the best first party plugins. It also has a really great piano roll, but I don't like that it has so many windows. I don't like a lot of the weird workflow choices that you have to go through in order to do the stuff that you like to do. The reason why I chose Bitwig, if you're wondering, is because in my personal opinion, and I can back it up, is that it has the best audio editing workflow. Editing multiple clips, editing clips inside of clips, the bounce in place, bounce to new track, the cool audio warp stretching, even though it's a little different than Ableton, I still miss some things. Like, if you aren't doing like actual vocal processing and you're trying to do like experimental shit, Bitwig has the best audio editing workflow. No, it does not have offline editing, but I think that's for a different purpose anyways. It also doesn't have like quote unquote audio correction tools. So when I say that, it's more from an experimental standpoint. But Bitwig itself has so many flexible workflows that if you like working in audio, it's got something for you. If you like working in MIDI, it's got something for you. If you like working in hardware, if you like working with modular, if you like working with a combination of everything, if you like clip launching, you know what I'm saying? And it has this like great ecosystem of how it complements each other as opposed to trying to get you to separate, you know, one specific approach or another. And the fluidity aspect of that is honestly why I stick with Bitwig. I was working in Ableton today with a friend and I was like, I could do all the stuff that I do, but it took me like twice as long. And that says something, as I've been using Ableton for longer than I've been using Serum. So there's that. No shade towards Ableton, no shade towards FL, but if you're curious as to why I choose Bitwig, then that would be a quick summary. What was I going to show you? Oh yeah, so like also with like effect processing and stuff, you know, like I have this thing on a mangler, and so if you are working with an Ableton or Bitwig, you can kind of just set something up like this, where don't worry about the effects. That's not important. What is important is that all of these are being randomized with modulators and stuff, and you kind of just make these cool racks that you run through the mill and you rinse your vocals through that will give you a bunch of different shit. So I don't know what this is going to sound like, but we're going to find out together.
Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, any recommendations? Chia. Church plug. Oh, awesome. Vocal effect recommendations.
Yeah.
Chimichanga church plug.
You know, and then you can just like set that into a different mangler.
Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal effect recommendations? Chia.
Chimichanga church plug. Oh, awesome. Yo, yo. Any vocal
Chia.
church plug.
That was crazy. Sorry, Corey's using the blender. But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? It's like, I would say instead of looking for effects to buy, look into building your own effects, and anything that has modulation or anything that you can use to make your own shit is going to be better. And honestly, if you're looking for anything that is like stylishly artistic or anything that is meant for mangling or whatever, just grab a couple of delays and start fucking with the timing of them, because you're going to get some really cool sounds just from a single source. But yeah, does anybody else have any questions about anything? Honestly, Angel, with the right plugins, you can achieve an efficient workflow with FL Studio. I use it for audio engineering and sound design, and it really isn't all that bad as people say it is. Yeah, I agree. I hope it didn't sound like I was shitting on FL. A lot of people that I really admire and respect are some of the best sound designers in the game. Like Audica uses FL Studio. They make absolutely cracked shit, but just from an efficiency standpoint and the way that I like to work, that's why I talk about Bitwig so much. Thank you, baby.
Welcome. And French fries are in there.
French fries! Can we get some Fugue machine action going, or did I want to leave? No, I'm not in a rush to go. I was just kind of checking in on chat to see if there was anything that you all had in mind or wanted to see. Kelg? Question mark. Yeah, we can do some Fugue stuff. So if we go in here and we go, let's pick a scale. Maybe. Let's go E. What scales do they have here? Oh, wow, they've got a lot. Hell yeah. When you get banana bread at work? Hell yeah. Let's do something Japanese. Chimichung. Chimichunger. Chimmy Big Chungus. What? Such a big day for music producers. We got Serum 2 before GTA 6. That's pretty funny. I really like this reverb. The way that it sounds is great.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you, Shy Guy Beats. Make everything twice as long. Same thing with this. Yeah, mid-side EQ is a great way to do stuff, or mid-side processing. Or delay, you know. I wish that there was a way to duck this. Mind blown? I haven't really done anything that crazy.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Slabs. Appreciate it. It's good, babe. Thank you. No, thanks. Yeah, Kane was just asking me to kind of fuck around with the Fugue machine-esque setup. So this is just going straight, and then this I think is going randomly. So we can set this to pendulum as well. But you'll see this kind of go forward and backward. Which is pretty cool. Maybe set this to 2 bars. We can delete this and try something else. Maybe. Is there a way that I can just clear this? Sure. Select A. We can turn the key off. Go back here. Maybe do something a little more musical. Thanks, honey.
It's like, look, I turned that
You say bar light?
the bar, the beam.
Oh, you want the beam? Yeah, give me 1 second.
Or that's good.
You can have both if you want. Turn on the beam. There we go. A little light in here. It's all dark. So we can kind of create something like this. Maybe. And then is there a way that we can set the... There we go. Re-trigger. Normal. And then let's go back here to a sine wave. Okay. Create something different. What do you say, babe?
Remember you almost hit me up and having your guitar in the studio?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. What's going on here? Do, 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 do. I'm just making some random shit. Make my way through the hood, down the block, with a Glock. You finna get shot. Do 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 do. Do do. Hey, Bird.
I wanna be bad with no consequences. But now I'm in jail.
There we go. That's nice. I haven't tried them yet.
They're dictated first now.
What?
So freedom fries are dictated first.
Dictator fries? That's fine. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. It would be cool if you can apply the ARP, but only to like one clip or the other. You can't do both, but yeah, that would be nice if you can like let this play and then let this do something different. You can just pull the MIDI out if you want, but starting to take a little bit more shape now, but maybe we can just remove that middle. That's not correct, but whatever. There we go. That sounds nicer.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you, Jimmy Ford. Maybe something that we can even do is create a top line with this, so instead of it just being chords transposed, we can kind of figure out maybe. Yeah, that's a lot nicer. Maybe we can do a divergence. And then if you throw something like beam on this, that's when things get really nice, at least as far as like ambient wise. We knew it was coming, we didn't know when though, but it was definitely a surprise. Maybe some distortion would be nice on this, just a little bit. I know, right? I totally agree. There's a lot of stuff that's like competing for your attention. But, I mean, if you already have Serum, this update is free, so, you know, which is really nice. And chances are, if you've been making music the last 3 or 4 years, well, the last 10 years, really, you most likely have Serum. Since 2017? Yeah, that's a long time. I think I got it when it first came out because I was using Massive. Serum 2, by far. Massive X was a huge disappointment.
Recording to logbook.
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate all you all following me. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Usually I'm making beats, but I definitely wanted to kind of mess around with the new release of Serum 2. Which came as a big surprise, because I didn't even know it was coming out today. Massive X is great now? How do you figure? Yeah. What did you say? Corey said, for a name like Massive X... Wait, what did you say? For a name like Massive X, you'd hate for a lady to be disappointed. wait, yeah, you're right, but lady paints a big picture, you know. Massive X, huh? Let's see it. No, I think it's great. Doesn't bother me at all. Let's see it, big boy. Yeah, let's see it then. Come on, whip it out. Show me your Massive X is what she says.
Elon releases the Tesla X.
My X was massive.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Do you still cry at night? Ask him.
My massive X is tiny X. Okay, all right. Actually, no. Go ahead. Go ahead and cook, chat. I'll watch.
I want to know if they still cry at night.
It should have been called Massive L. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Keep it going. That was pretty good. Does anyone else have any questions about anything that we did regarding Serum 2? Or what are your thoughts? What do you think? How you feel about it? Corey, do you have any questions about Serum 2? Nope. She put her headphones back in and tuned me out. She said, I'm going to say one funny thing and check out. As she usually does. Can you make real sine LFOs? I don't understand the context of that question. I like it, but how does it stack up to... I prefer Serum over Pigments any day. Pigments is not for me. I do not like it whatsoever. Care to elaborate? Yeah, I don't like the workflow of it. The most important thing. I don't like that you are limited to 12 effects. I don't like the Granular engine. I don't like that it has a very limited FM system. You also have to realize that I come from Faceplant, which is like one of the most, if not the most flexible synth on the market right now. And probably the deepest and most expansive in return for how easy it is to use. I'd say like the deepest is probably either VCV Rack or Falcon or something, but everybody hates Falcon and we don't talk about Falcon on this channel. I really shaped her box. But yeah, I don't think that Pigments is a bad synth. I just don't like it. I don't enjoy using it, and I think that it sounds okay, but compared to everything else, I think that there's much better value out there. There's a couple of things from Arturia that I'm like, yo, this is dope. Like, I use Distube all the time, but as a synth, I'm like, Pigments is whatever. Extra features than expected, but need to see the workflow holds up. I mean, in theory, you should be able to use Serum 2 the exact same way as Serum 1, right? Like, it didn't take anything away. It just said, here's a bunch of extra shit built around the core synth. I would probably give her a good kickstart too. I would probably put this as like number 2 on the market. I think that this is above Current. I like Current. But I just don't think that Faceplant can be topped. Have I found a way to get MIDI onto Bitwig? Yeah, you just drag it out. Look.
The question is, have they found a way to get him on?
Corey says the real question is, have we found out a way to get you onto Bitwig? I love her. She's my little co-signer on the back.
Firing on all pistons today.
She's firing on all pistons today. Yeah, I agree. It was a real breath of fresh air. Just MIDI out. So you just go to MIDI out here and then have it to be on, and then you turn off the engines. And then you can just put Faceplant or whatever you want in front of it, and then it will trigger as just like a MIDI tool. I agree. 10 out of 10. And to be fair, I think that Serum does a lot of really cool things that Faceplant does not do. For example, Faceplant does not have any kind of MIDI stuff whatsoever. You've only had it work when the ARP is set on? No, even when it's off, that works for me. It's like some saturated triangle thing? Oh. I don't know. Why would you... I mean... My counter question to you is, why does that make a big difference as opposed to just like a general sine shape? Yeah, and I'm sorry I had to ask. I thought you were trolling just from the nature of the question. Oh, just gonna make me choke on my fries.
My dictator fries.
My dictator fries are killing me. Just like my government. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Speak truth to power.
You can open it up and set the slopes, etc. I mean, you should, in theory, be able to just create your own shape, right? Like, couldn't you just do something like this with the path? Be like Neo and be like, eat. No. Yes. Oh, wait. This needs to be here. And then go like this. Is there a way to snap this? Yeah. Sickle. Scorpion that out. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. Siri thinks that I'm talking to its AI system right now and it's recording everything that I say.
Like me.
You're recording everything I say? That's scary. Why? Why? Maybe even alt. I've only got one hand free at the moment, so give me a sec. Shut up. Everybody, shut up. Don't say another fucking word regarding that topic. Okay? My hand is busy with fries. I'll be right back. Anyway. Yeah, I've only got one hand free right now. It's okay. It's not the first time I've heard that. I've been told that I have a smooth jazz voice. Wait, hold on. You're listening to smooth jazz. Since I came in later, what are the biggest 2 or 3 improvements that you've noticed, Alckemy? Is it micro, the filter? My favorite things are the resample to the sampler. That's probably the biggest one for me. Or resampled to the Spectral. The Spectral thing is also really cool. There's a built-in Fugue machine. So if you don't know what that is, just look it up. But those are probably the top 3. And then also unlimited effects and a frequency splitter. So that's going to help out a lot for bass design. Is it micro? The way Faceplant handles those curves is chef's kiss. Nice, thanks. Yeah, if you have Serum, there's no reason not to update. If you have Faceplant, that's a little bit more of a difficult sell. Plug-in puns. Not to be confused with plug-in buns. Why isn't this working? Nope. Oh, okay, so that's as wide as you can make it. The new effects changes are my fave. Yeah, there's a bunch of new effects that I think sound great. Convolution, reverb is dope. Also the chaos LFOs. Yeah, real actual random LFOs is a great addition. The arpeggiator, the clip maker, like this can essentially you can essentially just write a song in this and then make everything else about this, which is pretty awesome. You can also like separate or divvy the oscillators between the keyboard, so you can treat it as a multi-instrument thing. Although I think that there needs to be a more elegant solution for you only have 2 buses that you can send stuff through, which is cool. But if you have this going into a multi-sample here, then you can pretty much have drums and then instruments, and that's it. So a third option would be really nice, you know, say like drums, bass, and then instruments. That way you don't send it into reverb or whatever. I suppose you could send your bass into the drum instrument, or excuse me, the drum bus as well, but I don't really know if I would want to do that or not. My ex before my last. Okay, you're taking this too far.
No, read it.
No, you need to let this go.
Read it.
But ew, why don't you yell at me some more? Yeah, creating roller coasters, that's also really fun. Look, it's gonna go off a ramp.
It's me with 3 accounts.
Hot Wheels.
Posting your chat.
What? What are you saying over there in the background?
It's me with 3 different accounts posting your chat. That's really what I'm doing.
Oh, it's all you, the same person with 3 different accounts. You don't have to work outside Serum as much. That's true. Supermassive black hole. Line Rider. Yeah, something like that.
Massive black hole from Lemon Lips.
Mm-hmm.
From,
You mean Black Hole Sun?
those people.
Oh, I don't know what you're singing. Somebody actually made Among Us in the Discord, which I thought was really funny.
Really?
Yeah, they did. It was pretty good. I just said great and good in the same word. Look at this. That's amazing.
Oh my god, I love them.
Yeah, they did such a good job. She called me Grain Daddy.
Gray Daddy.
Grain Daddy. Not to be confused with Gray Daddy. Nobody calls me that. Real shit. My friend used to play first-person shooters, and he'd be like, now I'm gonna show you why they call me Snipes. And then his other friend would be like, dude, nobody calls you that. Diener de Wiener. Oh my gosh, what a name. Someone is going to make a whole entire song in Serum 2. I can feel it. I already did at the beginning of the stream. Maybe not an entire song, but I mean, look. DMB inside Serum. Check this out. Are you ready?
DMB is so close to BDSM.
No, it's not. It was chaotic at first, but now you're like, oh wait, it actually makes sense. Right? Now we just need Miles singing over this.
Usually Dr. King had.
Dr. King had a dream.
Poor Dr. King. He deserves so much better.
He's rolling in his grave. No, I think it'd be easier to, if you wanted to make like a full song, I think it'd be easier to do in Faceplant. That almost sounds like drum and bass. You don't say. This, me, drum and bass on this channel? Never. We don't do that here. If you look up my name on how to make neurobass, you're never going to find anything ever at all whatsoever.
In your text.
What about my text?
You're never gonna find anything.
You're never going to find anything like what I'm finding of finding things that are anything about what I'm looking for things. When using the multi-sample, can you slice, for example, an aim and break into, no, I think that you need to, well, actually, let's find out. I don't know. Before I even say anything, I'm going to shut the fuck up and figure out how this works, because I know that you can't, no, wavetable, multi-sample. There we go. I know that you can't go in and edit the individual samples, at least as far as I know. Yeah, so I think this needs to be an SFZ file in order for you to do stuff. Can you show us some of the new filter types? Yeah, there's one that you can utilize to make your own. So this is a morpher, and then you can actually use this to customize different morphing shapes. I'll just pull up the one that I made earlier today, so that way I don't have to do this again. But you can morph in between, pretty much make your own filter. This is by far my favorite one, but I think that there's some other stuff in here that's pretty cool. So WSP, whatever that means. Morph. That just looks like the regular morph. DJ mixer, which is high pass, low pass, wide band pass. Ha. Ha. Diffuser. I believe this is an all pass filter. Moog ladder, acid, EMS, Moog dirty. Getting all dirty on me, you know, because it's dirty, damn it. Yeah. Combs, exponential MM, whatever that means. Experimental bandpass filter, exponential bandpass filter, sorry. What does that do? Not much. Yeah. So then it goes back into normal. The rest are exactly the same, I believe. So those are the only new ones. Is there audio rate filter modulation? What is Evaterno? I don't know what that is. Automatically divides and splices into 8 notes. There's a way to make it like the piano roll, so there must be a way to divide notes. Yeah, I think it... Oh, really? Sick. I actually just started another playthrough last night. Blasphemous 2 is a fucking great game.
Tell me how much I helped you.
Corey helped me not at all. She fell asleep. I think need to make your own FFZ outside of Serum. I think need to make your own FS file. What? What? I liked it quite a bit more than Blasphemous 1. Yeah, me too. Is there audio rate filter modulation? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't even know what that is. Audio rate filter modulation. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks here. When you use the multisample oscillator, can you slice, for example, and aim it? Oh, I just answered that question. Can you FM the filter cutoff? No. No, you cannot. No, that would be a phase plant thing. LFO at audio... Stop. Vital has audio rate filter modulation. You can. Then I guess you can. I wouldn't know how, to be honest. It's not really something I ever do, but... Right click, cut off and select oscillator.
Right click on this link to see more.
Oh, I guess you can. Stop. Stop it right now. Yeah, good call, Data. Also cool that you can now change the envelope from milliseconds to BPM. We'll be waiting on the Serum 2 versus Phase Plant video. Oh, give me some time. You know, let me, like, today's the first day. Let me play with this. Yeah, I mean, the general thing is Phase Plant is irreplaceable to me. It is 100% irreplaceable to me. Why make two beautiful women fight?
What?
What?
What? Some of them?
I don't know, man. You ever see... Never mind.
What did he say?
What did he say? Who's worthy of the ring?
Cut it out, man.
Yeah.
Get in the ring to see who's worthy of the ring.
What?
Get in the ring to see who's worthy of the ring.
Stop. Stay out of it, babe. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. One second. Monchori. Have to wife the better workforce. Oh my god.
Who's worthy of the ring? I'm dying.
Yeah, I think there are a bunch of new warp mode stuff. So you have filter, you have distortion, you have FM and phase distortion, you've got AM, you've got ring mod, and then depending on what kind of engine you have, like if you use the Spectral, then you actually have Spectral stuff like vocoding or whatever the fuck this stuff is. But babe, can you do audio rate filter Babe, can you audio rate filter modulation?
No, but I can make you a sandwich.
Oh my god. You know, I was also kind of expecting you to say that. I think she's maybe made me one sandwich in all of the years that we've been together. Actually, no, you made yourself a sandwich and then you said I could have the other half.
No, that's true, yeah.
Yeah, so you get points.
I made you cookie dough the other day.
That's true.
And then I ate it.
No, you don't understand. I'm saying I never ask you to make a sandwich. I'm not saying that you never make me food. I'm saying that we're abandoning the sandwich trend. We have audio rate filter modulation at home. Yeah.
Hudson, I read that as any new wraps, like on a menu.
Any new raps?
What about that new chicken wrap?
She rate on my audio till my filter modulate.
Oh my god, that's good.
That's pretty good.
Chat, hit me up with more of those puns, man.
No, I'm done with the puns. The puns are done. Just like your puns. The mod source selection thing is strong. Would you still love me if I was an LFO?
Babe, would you still?
Oh my god, no. Wait, do you have sample and hold? If the answer is no, then my answer is no. Yeah, when you speak through a fan. She combed my filter. Filter util 24 plus what? Babe, do you have Lorenz chaos modulation? Until 24 plus. Will you be my second warp mode? Man, I feel like you all really took the time to think this out. I'm kind of impressed that you're just firing these off the bat just like that fast. What did you say? All right. Maybe would it be more fun? Maybe Wednesday or something, we can take the time to build like a synth tier list, and then I can just like, instead of doing this versus this, I can kind of just talk about every synth and whatnot, or every synth that I've used. Would that be more fun? I don't know. If you were to watch a video, like what would you prefer? Incredible. Okay, we all know what the answer is going to be for the best one, right? Just like everybody knows. Talk about every synth 60424. Could be 4 hours long. Spire stays S tier, probably not. It's tough to go through all the most recent versions. Yes, Zebra, of course. Oh man, you guys are gonna... I'm gonna get so many people in my DMs like, you have no idea about sound design. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's just Corey. Just fucking sending straight up haterade at my doorstep. Zebra 3 is supposed to come out this year. To be honest with you, I haven't even tried. Ragebait vids do well though. Yeah, but that's just not my channel. That's probably why my channel is so slow to grow, is because I really try to stay out of controversy as much as possible. There have been a couple of exceptions where I've spoken on things, but for the most part, it's just stay the fuck out of it. Just stay the fuck out. Yeah, I'm not really a drama type of person. Oh, well, you have to realize, like, I already knew that this was going to be a big stream because Serum 2 just came out and everybody's like, yo, is this, like, you know what I mean? It's Serum 2, of course. It wasn't even the algorithm. It was Serum 2. I should get in a fight with Weaver Beats. I've had... Oh my gosh. I've actually met Weaver Beats in person. He's a nice guy.
Oh, sorry, they farted. You catch it?
Yeah, I got it. Zebra let 3 crash a project. I'm sorry to hear that. No, if I wanted to fight somebody and I had the intention on hurting them, I'd probably run them over with a car.
Say something to hurt my feelings.
If I'm fighting with Corey, then I'd say something to hurt her feelings, but I never say anything to hurt her feelings.
Like the size of your earring hoops is misleading.
I would never say that.
Because the bigger the hoops, the badder the bitch.
The bigger the hoops, the badder the bitch. Serum 2 reverb is good. I agree. Was there even an announcement? There was a leak of the images, and then I think Saturday somebody came in my channel and was like, yo, I have the images of Serum 2 if you want to see it. And I was like, no, that sounds like something that I do not want to see. The person was honest, but just, you know what I mean? If somebody says something like that to me, it's like, you know, a sketchy person trying to offer a child candy. It's like, they could be, but no. I'm shocked it came out after all these years of rumors. I mean, I'm sure that somebody is going to have Steve Duda on an interview and they're going to be like, why'd it take so long? And I'm calling it now, but he's most likely going to say something like, well, I kept adding features, or I kept doing a little bit more, or I kept doing a little bit more, or... Shy Guy, tell me that you don't live on the internet without you telling me that you don't live on the internet. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know about it either. I mean, I heard about some things here and there, but nothing that really was like concrete. He's like, it's done when it's done kind of guy. It seems like, yeah. Sorry, I'm employed. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Look at this guy. He fucking has a day job. Pigments kept adding shit. Yeah, I would say that Pigments has come a long way. It was tough to keep quiet. Oh, you knew about it? Just thought it was like wasteful thinking. Yeah. No. It's all in good fun here. Oh, you had it in December? That's what's up. Yeah, Data Broth holding out on us. How dare you? No, I mean, I know how it is. NDAs are a thing. I made her my pitch and then I shift her. That one was a bit of a stretch. How hyped are you for Zebra 3 from 1 out of 10? 10. Data Broth, blink twice if you have Zebra 3. I get it, Stretch. Yeah. See what I did there. Yeah, I would love to see Weaver Beats go 3 rounds in a boxing, no face, punches with what's his face? With Busy Works Beats. I mean, they're gonna fight for the title literally of Beats and as their suffix. Only one can remain. Man's got Silent 2 as well. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty interesting. I'm referee. How much do you know about fighting? I feel like if anybody would be referee, I would most likely be the most qualified. I think this is the first time in a while I don't actually have any unreleased plugins. I don't either. Is anybody here still enjoying Ghost? I feel so bad. The devs reached out to me and I was visiting was like right after my grandma passed, so it was kind of a rough spot. But the dev reached out to me to demo their plugin, and I told them that I would do it, but I never even downloaded the thing because I just had a lot of shit going on. It's expensive. Never officiated a sparring match, but sparred for a long time. Yeah, I guess I'd probably be in the same boat then. I used to run a martial arts school, so a lot of phallus LFOs even on Twitter. Laugh my ass off. What does that even mean? Can you split the signal into below 160 hertz in mono and above in stereo, like in multiband, for example? Yes, you can. There's two different things that you have to use. Or actually, no, you don't. You just need the utility. Mono bass, and then you just pick what frequency range you want. So and then if you want to split it, then you would use one of the splitters here. Serum 2 stole utility from Ableton. Oh my god, you're kidding. I'm not even going to answer that. My favorite, I think my number one favorite thing is just the resample to sampler. That is my favorite thing about this. That was something that I've been wanting in Faceplant forever, but being able to have a wavetable or like just a whole patch and then change this into either granular or sampler and then just do this is such a G move. I think all the other stuff is a huge bonus as well, and I definitely like have an appreciation for it, but in means of experimental sound design and stuff, like this right here just created a loop of creativity that a lot of people have been asking for years. And the fact that it was that easy to do it, you know? So imagine you've got, I don't know, say, you know, some kind of noise generator or whatever, or a percussion maker or something, and then you just go bloop, and then you go bloop, and then you go bloop, and you just run it through the mill like as many times as possible before it begins to break. And then you've got these different versions or these different iterations of itself that you can just keep spitting through, you know, this factory. Like that's really cool. You can drag the oscillator buttons. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, so when Data Broth was telling us about the mod source stuff and the oscillator, it looks like you can just do that, which that's very intuitive. I splitter bowed with my, okay. I splitter bowed with my convolve. It just, no. I gotta call it on that one. That was, stop. That just, no. No. Disperser, I hardly know her. With my utility. She signed my fold till I distort. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Hey girl, what's up? Can I add some drive to that notch? There we go. That was my only zinger. I had to come up with one. Get it? I'm just kidding. It's a innuendo. Let me compress them low frequencies. Distortion ones are so funny. She cut off my peak.
That's A plus. That's 5 stars. 5 stars. Easy.
Okay. All right, you're back in. You're back
I
in.
have a little black book list of everyone who's cut off their peak.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hey girl, I know you like to go up and down like an LFO, but are you trying to LFuck? Still got it. Dust off the... Boo. How about you roll on my piano? How about nice shoes? What the fuck? Oh man. I'm so lucky that I have a partner and I could just throw that out there without any dire consequences. I've got plot armor. Thanks, babe. No, that's fine. If it was bad, it was bad. Yeah. Does anybody else have any questions about anything? There's definitely something like pan stereo and pan cooking, but I'm not smart enough to think of one. Yeah, that's a line I don't feel like walking right now personally. They call me envelope the way I attack, sustain, hold, delay, release. It has potential. Mix window overview real quick. It's not much to look at, but you have a main thing of where you send it. And then this is pretty much what you have. It would be cool if oh, so it goes bus 1, bus 2, and then main effects. Yeah. I think that it needs at least, if it had one more bus, that would be awesome. Oh God. Can you FM the LFO rate? I don't know. Can you? Yeah, you can. She been my debussy until I scream IP. The mix window is helpful for like super loud stuff or touchy X effects. Wild stuff. Yeah. I think the key takeaway of today was that you can audio rate modulate your significant other. I mean Serum too. I mean, dragging the oscillator kind of makes them modulate anything, no? Yeah, but some stuff is you can't modulate for different reasons for whatever. But it seems like you can. Can you audio rate modulate between MIDI clips? Between MIDI clips? You mean like this? No. No, you cannot. No. Definitely certain that you cannot do that. There's only a few things that you can macro as well. Steve Duda saved my marriage with FM. If Serum 2 and my girl were about to get into an accident, I'll see you at my girl's doctor's appointments with my free update and oscillator C. Can it run Crisis? It could probably run Doom. Let's be real. Serum 1 could run Doom. Yeah, probably. Piano roll looking like FL. Imagine that was Steve Duda's plan all along, was to somehow implant FL into everyone's DAW. Just to spite everyone. Can you do MPE note slides in the Serum piano roll? Yes, you can. The MPE activator thing is right here. So if you go change this to expression, expression, Y, X, Z, or whatever. And then you just go into your note, turn this on, and then you can change whatever parameter you want to with this. That was a good question. Finally, a good question. Is push 3 worth it? Are you talking about standalone, or are you talking about with Ableton? Currently have a non-MPE controller. I don't think MPE is all really that fascinating. It's cool, but I think MPE is hella overhyped. Not standalone? Yeah, I think that it's a pretty fun device. I wrote my first EP with the Push 2. And actually that was probably the most musical thing that I've ever written. And I attribute a lot of that to the chords and the progressions that I could make on the thing. And now that it's got push versus move, well, I think the push is going to be more feature rich, right? But the move is something that would be more of a standalone. For me personally, like, instead of any of that shit, I have an iPad, and I would say like the iPad is so, look, I know that most of you probably don't have an iPad, but if you were to watch my playlist video of all the shit that I've done on the iPad, you'd probably like lose it. That being said, a close second would be the Digitact or the Digitone. I have a Syntact and a Digitact too, and I do love those machines. They're pretty awesome. I'm probably going to trade the Syntact for the Digitone too, but I'm not in a rush to do it. Dude, oh my gosh, Drambo, Patterning 3, Koala Sampler, Butter Synth, Cubase's 3, like iPad has everything you need to make a quote-unquote professional track. You ever see Days GXD on the PS Vita custom app? No, I haven't, but I'll look that up. It looks cool. Yeah, like, oh man, Patterning 3 is the best drum sequencer I've ever used. It's the dopest shit. It is such a cool, fun, and intuitive little app. The compressor in Koala is top notch. Yeah, and it's dirt cheap, and it has stem separation. You got muted? I didn't mute you. I don't have any mods in here. I mean, the last thing that I saw was she been my debussy until I scream it. So, did you get muted? I don't think so. My pun didn't go through. Voxel coming back like what? Scream low pass? Do what? Did I like the vector filter? Yeah, I think it's cool. I'd still prefer just a regular EQ filter, but I'm not complaining. I'm just glad that you can make your own. Low pass filter, more like no ass killer. Hey, Twan. I just like that I didn't lose any functionality from Serum 1. Yeah, I don't know. I never really vibed with the first Serum. I mean, I used it for years, but I always had the hardest time like getting shit that I really wanted to make out of it. And I think that I had I didn't have the right perspective, but with this, it opens up a lot of doors and a lot of shit so where you don't have to do a lot of processing outside of the box, which I think is one of the biggest things. Serum 2 versus Pigments, I'd pick Serum easily. I hate to say this, I'm probably not the right person to ask, but I never liked Pigments. What was my go-to before Faceplant? It was Serum, but it was more of the effects outside of Serum than anything else. But yeah, like that's one of the things that is a big trap that people get into. If you ever hear people use like those demo tracks and shit, where they'll play you a song or something that is supposed to include the sounds. Like one of the things that nobody tells you is that they have external processing on those instruments. And it fucking pisses me off. And I wish that I would have had the common sense to have realized that. Oh, it just got censored. Oh, okay. It wasn't me is what I'm saying. Serum 2 is huge. That's what, never mind. How do you think the convolving is for making fun bass? I tried it earlier, but probably didn't try hard enough. Well, you could just use a frequency split and put it on your mids. Oh, gun bass. That's different. I think it's fine. Like, if anything, I could probably do this very quickly. If you're wanting to do a gun bass, literally just, I'll show you this. Let me start this over. Before you even think about the convolver, go into the Spectral and like throw a snare in there. Hold on, my keyboard died. Like, throw a resonant snare in there. Did I check out the new Ableton beta yet? I haven't, but that's on the agenda. So throw something like this in there. See how like that's already kind of. Did I ever get into Alckemy? Yeah, I did. That was one of the first synths that I ever bought, to be honest. So if you go into a frequency split, kind of like so, you throw a convolver on your mids. You still want it to be really short. But if you use something like a cab or something short like this, then there's probably a lot of really cool shit that you can get out of this. But once you have this, you really just want to distort the shit out of it. I'm going to try not to do this too hard, to try to keep this at a relative. Oh, that's in bus 2. I'm so sorry. That's supposed to be in main 1. I was like, why doesn't that sound like anything? It's because I'm not doing it right. Throw this up in the mids. Probably want to distort the highs as well. Send this to direct out. And then probably just go on a wild train of distort, filter, distort, filter, distort, filter, distort, filter. Vital really surprised me with their skins. Alckemy in my mind was the blueprint of this. Maybe. I mean, it did a lot of stuff that no other synth did for a really long time, right? Like the spectral synthesis, the granular was really flexible. I mixed until I bust. That's decent. But I think that as opposed to thinking that this is going to be your answer, I honestly think that really high amounts of like as high as this can go, amounts of phase stuff is what's going to help get you to those like crazy machine gun sounds and stuff. See, like I would say like that's already way closer to what we're looking for. Did I ever try Vaporizer 2? It's free now and has some cool features like intelligent polyglide. What does that even mean? What is intelligent polyglide? You probably want some noise through this. And then maybe some kind of like really harsh filter movement or something through that. Yeah. It bends between chord notes when you change the chords. Oh. She called me master the way I won the loudness war by breathing in her ears. Does it have audio rate filter modulation? You guys, stop. Fucking stop. Yeah, I don't know. I'd prefer to probably just do this by machine gun bass. Wait, what is that genre called for machine gun basses? Tear out. Tear out rack. Tear out rack. Yeah, so comb filter, convolution reverb. Yeah, the convolution reverb comes after. I think really what you would want to do is just create a signal that's just stupid distorted. This might be loud, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yep. Told you. Oh my god. Yeah. So if you take something like that and turn that down, and then just add a sub under it. Yeah, then add a sub under that. But honestly, sounds just like audio rate filter modulation to me. I climbed her tree the way I shift her timbre. She called me the master the way I already read that one. Yeah. But generally speaking, some kind of rack like that. But I guess if we were to try to go back and do this, we really just want to find something that's percussive within this. And then you can kind of shape that into whatever. You could also throw like a filter on here since there's a bunch of like spectral shit that you can do with this. But I mean, if you were to use any of this, like a reverb filter or something like classic stuff, you know, miscellaneous, scream, band reject, reverb. Yeah. And then like 5 billion OTTs, no less than 5 billion OTTs. Then now we can add a convolution reverb. There we go. How do I feel about Serum 2 versus Faceplant? No, it's a good question. I still think that Faceplant is the better synth. I lack that. We could diffuser. See if I can make something here with this.
Recording to logbook.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd have to rethink about how I'd want to do this, to be honest. I can't even hear that, to be honest. Can you? The sub? There, that's a little better. Then if we use like a short delay. Okay, we found our way. It just took a while. I still can't even hear the sub though, even though that's supposed to be direct out. What I should have done was, and actually what I will do is set this to sustain. And then on envelope 2, I'll create the shape with this. That's interesting. Oh, that's from that. Okay. Yeah, you said you wanted a machine gun bass. Yeah, so unholy inorganic sound never before heard on planet Earth. That's interesting. I wouldn't say it's that interesting. I now have an idea of where to start. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'd have to spend some more time with it to get it exactly how I wanted it to, but maybe now I'm curious, but odd profit references, perhaps. I don't really know any off the top of my head. I'm the neuro guy, so this is outside of my field. Can we set this to mono? How do I do that? Where's the mono? There it is. Maybe a huge comb. And when I say huge, I mean like, ha. It still needs that top end, which in my experience, the best way that I've gotten that is just through like 14 ratio. Can you change it to that instead? Mode. Yeah. Okay, now we're in business. There you go. Okay, that was a lot. Ow, but there it is. Yes, or into the sampler or granular or spectral. Being able to save effect chains is so good. All inside the plugin. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done anything on the outside. we're going to turn the feedback up a lot. There we go. That gave it that metallic, that more of a metallic thing that we're looking for. So yeah, I mean, this is how I would stumble into figuring out exactly what I want, but we can send a filter through this, a low pass or whatever, and then do just like a donk. Oops. Is there any sort of modeling engine? Yeah, I would say the Spectral is a really, it's not dedicated, but there's so much physical shit that you can do with it. Does a pitch pluck on the master tune? Sure. I mean, yeah. Okay. I guess I have to do that in the matrix. Global main tune. Yeah, I have. To be honest with you, like, it's not going to make a difference because this is so fucked that it's not really going to do anything. It must be from that. That's crazy. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm about done with that one. Have I tried Iris 2? Yeah, like maybe 10 years ago. Pigments has a string and bell engine now. So Bode is kind of like a combination of a frequency shifter and delay, right? Yeah, it's Echo Bode, I guess, if you've ever seen that. Shame you can't get Iris now. Dude, it was so CPU assy. Like it was fucking terrible. I never got anything cool out of that. And it always like pretty much was on the brink of crashing my computer. Yeah, let me go back and look at just how people do it from straight up synthesis. The only way that I know how to make machine gun basses are off of like just doing it with this kind of shit. With like just effect processing, because all the ways that I've seen it have just been random samples that they just like destroy to hell. So I still have a lot of learning to do with like how to get this to do what I want. We were successful in making like neurobass and stuff, which I'm pretty happy with for the most part. Like, yeah, I'm pretty pretty content with that. But and a means of like being just super flexible with it and being like, oh, I can make anything in here. Like I still have a lot of learning to do. Because it's kind of a different playing field, right? And like the effects behave a little bit different, and also the filters and all that other shit has its own character that I haven't like quite cracked yet. But it's my first day with it, so you know, give it some time. Probably on Wednesday and Friday, I'll make some drums in it from scratch, and we'll see what we can do with that, if anything, to make it, you know, to make it pretty cool. I honestly think that we could do some pretty cool shit since we can do bussing. So maybe what I'll do is, or maybe I won't need it, I don't know, but we'll see. Right on. Does anybody else have any questions about anything? I didn't know that, but I do have pigments and I love Popbots Max for Live modal synth. How are you all tagging? I can't figure it out. I don't know. I've tried that too, and whenever I try to tag people, it doesn't work for me. It was a fire session as always. Yeah, thanks. I'm sorry we didn't do much music today, but I mean, shit, if, you know, I can get 84 people in here from demoing Serum, then maybe that's what we need to do again. You know what I mean? But yeah, I appreciate you all. I will say, if you want to support the channel, alckemy.com. If you want to check out my music, I have it both on YouTube and on my website at alckemy.com. I do lessons. Just liking videos and stuff is super helpful. And then I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday around, I don't know, 2 to 3 p.m. is generally, or like mid to late afternoon is when I go live. So yeah, I really appreciate it, everybody. If you can, I would love it if you like this video. And if you have any questions or you all want to see content for stuff in the future, then I've been live for like 6 hours, man. I'm sorry. Check out Mr. Bill's podcast, Serum, today. Oh, he's already been on this thing. Can you audio rate modulate between presets? I don't know. Anything's possible if you dream big enough. I do love how they've managed to expand the versatility while keeping the original workflow somewhat intact. Yeah, I feel like it's just a complete edition, and it's almost like it got like a new armor upgrade or something, you know? I think it's cool. I'm going to use it more often. I will definitely create some kind of preset pack for it, but yeah. Appreciate you all. Thanks to Structo, Naircall, Victor, I am Minion, Exec, Diener, DeWiener, Victor, Kev, Matt, Q, Shy Guy. Yeah, we covered a lot of stuff. Who else? You guys are pretty much the active ones that are still in this chat. So, Twan, you as well. Thanks, guys. I will be back Wednesday. And Minion, you as well. Bro really said my full name. If you don't want me to say it, then maybe you should, never mind. Yeah, much love, guys. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your evening. And I'll be back Wednesday. We'll probably be doing some beat making or something. Bye, everybody.